Hello YouTube VOD watchers, Season 17, let's go. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, new season day. Wait, why have I got that equipped? Weird. Wow, there's so much going on, right? I haven't really looked at anything for the season yet. Right, let's start off with a negative mindset. What has Zen got in Stadium? Because I haven't looked at any of this. While airborne. Okay. Fine. A kick. Up to 3 additional orbs. Interesting. Well, yeah, that exactly how I felt. Interesting. Right. Secondary fire home when aimed. What? What? I was expecting this. I was expecting that. Yeah, I was very much expecting that. Allies affected by Harmony Orb are healed for... Wow, okay. That's crazy. Okay, that's nuts. But also quite it's quite a good thing to have. Targets can be out of your line of sight for 5 seconds longer. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's crazy to have as a power. It's annoyingly weak, but at the same time cool. What? Okay. So, hang on, that means that I'm gonna tank Zen? Hello? Tank Zenyatta? Tank Zen. Tank Zen's a thing. if you're getting healed by 35% of the damage that you deal, because you get an orb, oh, it heals for 75% less. But it means, you know, you put on these, and you've got one on yourself. You get max survival items. Zen will be an actual good healer and still put out good damage. Harmony or yeah, fine. When Discord here's where it's gonna get scary. They take 50. Okay, it's over 5 seconds. That's good. Because if you went and stacked up, like, I don't know what items I'm buying. Yeah, because it's over 5 seconds, it's not that bad. I mean, okay, it's still. Yeah, I saw that. No nerf to the clone. Thanks, Blizzard. No nerf to Juno doing her thing either. When you critically hit a target affected by your or hey, they're all too low. Oh. Nah, that seems a bit strong. That seems a bit strong. Okay. Tank. Okay, tank. Tank Zen. While. Wow, that's so cool. That's such a cool idea. While using Transcendence, apply Discord Orb to all enemies within range. So you're going to apply this, right? And then, so if you're going... Although that's not going to work with this. And then Transcendence can be... Okay. So if you had something like this... That's going to apply a damage over time to the enemies. And then you can cancel it. And you save a load of your ult charge. Interesting. Okay, so builds, whatever. We'll have a look ourselves. What specific items has Zen got? After using Harmony Orb or Discord Orb, gain projectile. Hit scan Zen. Oh. Okay. Alright, right. Orbs of Destruction secondary fire charge is 20. Yeah. Yeah, that's expensive. It's not gonna matter. Harmony Orb heals airborne allies for 15. Why do you want airborne players to get stronger? Why? 10% move speed, interesting. It's a cheap item for a lot of move speed. While Transcendence is active, its radius increases by 1 meter every 1 second. Wow, that's... I mean, it's ultimate ability, but for 4,000, that's kind of awesome. Increase your healing by up to 20% based on how close you are to your target. Tank Zen. Tank Zen build. Allies affected by trans... Yes, during... Oh, it's quite expensive as well. It's very expensive, actually. After Transcendence ends, gain overhealth equal to 100% of the healing that it did. What? Wait.
Experience tranquility.
What? And that's on 2 bots that took like no damage. So you basically get a Lucio beat afterwards. Are you actually kidding me? That's on 2 bots that took like no damage. The thing is, you've got an ability, look, Transcendence can be cancelled early.
Experience tranquility.
And so hang on, I get this. So how early do I cancel it? Like, if I cancel it really, really, really early. So is it right click to cancel?
Experience tranquility.
And I've still got 65% ult. So that overhealth hasn't worn off yet, and I'm like...
Experience tranquility.
Tank Zen, anyone? And bear in mind, you'll get so much more in an actual game. Because these bots have taken like 400 damage. Does that mean I could get like 10,000 health? Surely there has to be a cap on that. Surely there's going to have to be a cap.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push.
Alright. Season 17. I think we start again at rookie, right? Yeah, every game we're going to be against the Zen. Every game we're going to be against the Sigma. Every game we're going to be against the Junkrat. So we know what the comp's going to be. We haven't yet looked at the other heroes, so... Yeah, my god, like... That's nuts. Luckily, it's only when there's an ultimate.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
It said in the patch notes that they did fix void hoppers.
With these players, it's sure to be an exciting match.
It's not going to be that exciting.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Because every game we're going to be against Junkrat. I have no idea what Junkrat does yet, or Sigma. So, the best builds to play against them, no idea. But I am going to go for something like... start out with Phantasm, maybe? Against Zen, though. Against Zen, surely you're just going to have to be ranged orbs. Chain Grasp could also work. I'm going to start with Chain Grasp. So, we're going to get... Now, the question is, have these changed? I haven't looked at any of the... Like, what is this? We've got new items.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Passive life regeneration can overheal up... Ooh. Interesting. I don't care about... I know I've got ability power there. Actually, no, we will cancel that. We'll get charge plating. Just safety reasons. That's... Okay, so we've got some new items to play with. Let's see how this works.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective. Let us pave our path together.
So, Sigma gets 3 of those. And Zen's gone for Discord applies damage. Ooh, that hurt. Thank you, whoever sent them up into the air. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss this. I'm not gonna enjoy this Zen, like a weapon power kind of Zen build, right? Because even though everything's really based on Zen getting ability power, if they just straight up get weapon power, that's just gonna hurt, right?
Exerting force on the barricade.
Oh no. Yeah, Discord's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Let us push. Tango spotted. Moira's making everyone hot
Well, this already feels more like ranked, which is not a good thing.
No position is insurmountable. Such grievous wounds. Come on, let's get it back. Big stunner left.
Sigma getting 3 of those things is also kind of crazy, but it is a power, so fine. But you've added one. Well, yeah.
Evolution is a painful path to war.
Like that is.
Oh, monsieur. Your end is within my reach. Surrender to my will.
Yeah.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Tactical visor activated.
You're broken. May I?
Okay.
Heading back to the barricade. We're in overtime. Stay with the robots. We will win if we maintain our momentum.
Let us proceed.
Yeah, there's a Junkrat, isn't there, in Stadium?
Exerting force on the barricade. I'll run you over.
We're gonna C9 it, aren't we? That was close.
Eyes open now. Escape me.
We cannot fail. Remain with the robot. Barricades moving out.
My power emanates.
Junkrat's in Stadium, guys.
I must recharge. Hold on.
Lock it down and we can still do
Your
this.
end is within my reach. Surrender to my will.
Junkrat's in Stadium, guys. Junkrat. Just permanent spam.
Here's our score. Without our guidance. 0-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Junkrat shouldn't be in Stadium, guys.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
They just added 3 ranged spam characters to Stadium. This is, yeah. It's my first game, so we're figuring out. Right, there's a new item here. Or at least things have changed.
Shakes out.
The order's changed. There's something different. What's this? When you are below 150 life, gain 15% weapon steal. Weapon life steal. Okay.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I mean, we're always below 150. That'd be quite cool.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Hmm.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
My tactical visor.
It's like this stage is just gonna get ruined by Junkrat existence, right?
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Yeah.
I've dealt with
Moira's making
cynics
everyone her test subject.
a taste of poison.
Well, already the gameplay feels worse because you've got 2 lots of spam combined with
Always
a
persecution.
damage amp buff, like from Zen, right?
Pain is inevitable.
The objective goes live in 10. The barrier appears.
Misery made melodies.
The objective's open.
Yeah, I think they might have ruined Stadium, by the way.
Sigma has harnessed the harness.
I think they might have ruined Stadium. At least we could enjoy it for 1 season. Like, you can't add a hero like Junkrat.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Unbelievable play by Moira.
You can't add a hero like Zen either.
Pass into the iris.
Surrender to my will. Strength becomes mine.
Visor activated.
It's a perfect day for Junkrat's mayhem.
Misery made manifest. Anguish and despair.
That's an
This is round 1. I'd say Zen's fine.
Experience tranquility.
Yeah, true, you know.
Now, to start anew.
a remarkable play.
It is within my reach.
It's just spam. Like, there's two heroes here that are now hitting you round corners.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Score 0.
It's just gonna mean that we're gonna have to play boring orb builds and like also go for range spam.
Coming up, get ready for control.
Yeah, I'm thinking that this is not
It's time
good.
for the teams to consult their playbooks.
This is really not good for Stadium. I think they might have actually beefed it. Okay, they've changed the location of everything, which is a bit frustrating. Right, what have we got on the new items? Wow, okay. This is like an anti-spam thing.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Once per life, if you take damage that would reduce you below 30% max life, gain a bunch of overhealth. I kind of want to get that.
The time for preparation
Whatever, let's
is
just buy
almost
this.
up.
So that's like... Tank Moira might be back. Like,
3, 2, 1.
not that it was ever gone.
Capture the objective.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, the orbs have got a different effect.
Your fate is in my grasp.
The objective goes live in 10.
Did we see that overhealth at any point? Yeah, there it was. But only once? Like, what was the cooldown on it?
Now, to start anew. Pain is inevitable. Your strength.
Yeah, the spam's awful. Oh, once per life? Oh, okay, yeah, that's awful. So, yeah, I don't think I'd pay that much for that. Look at this, like at our spawn. Yeah, it's like you have to go for kind of orb builds and stuff now. And just stay safe and sit at the back. There is no...
Surrender to my will.
I didn't see where he went. Void Hopper's meta? No, I don't think so, really.
Evolution is a painful path.
Like, Diva's probably meta.
You only asked for my help.
He's just gonna kick me, right? Ah. Kind of overreacting. It's just one game. No, look, I can judge the feel of a game. I can judge the feel of a game. The whole dynamic has changed, like, massively. Yeah, I genuinely think that Blizzard have ruined Stadium. Because you can't have spam like this, like in the game, and now they've introduced 2 new sources of spam with damage amplification. Like that's, yeah, they've made mistakes. Right, we need to look at the other items, see what we've got. So what have they introduced that would hopefully help us against this? Because once per life, that's not good, because you'll take that on one stray like Junkrat pill from spawn, and then it's used, it decays, and it's done. So there's very little point in picking this ever. Like this isn't going to save you if it's once per life. It should have some sort of cooldown on it, like 20 seconds or something. Then it would actually be worth it. You're not going to spend 10k on that. Like this is a throw pick item. So what else have we got? Let's have a look. Did they just change the order of these for no reason? Ah, they changed the cost. So this is 15, this used to be 20%. It used to be, now it's 15%, but the cost is cheaper. The cost is cheaper for that as well. Cost is cheaper for this. They've made, so, okay. Yeah, so this is... no, it isn't. Well, yeah, this was more, I think. I think that was more before. Okay. So we go over here. Passive life regeneration. Now that's a valuable item. That's very valuable. Our tank Moira build, that helps a lot, because you can get this now, and you can get that with Phantasmic Flux. So that alone, this is giving us over health. That's not going to decay either. Right, so tank Moira builds going to be stronger. We're going to have more health. So let's have a look what else we got in the survival. Let's see. Numerico Fusion hasn't been changed. That's nice for us still. Because look, if I buy all the health items now from here, the fact that this also gives health, this is crazy good for our, like, our tank Moira build. So if I was to buy, like, let's say, I just want the health stuff, so I don't think any of these add more than, oh, what was that, 50 armor. That gives us more max health, but I want more of the other one. Let's have a look then. Let's just go with this. So, yeah, we bought everything after that. Okay, we got no more on Phantasmic Flux to get. We got the full passive. Yeah, we've got another, like, really solid tank item here. Yeah, okay. So the passive regen is... Wait, did I... No, it wasn't decaying. Okay, good. So this gives you some health. It gives you some ability power, which is fine. Like 75 over health. Phantasmic Flux obviously does that. Ignore these items. I just picked them because they're more health. I swear there's something else that gives a chunk of health. I mean, does this give more? No, less. Okay. So I mean, what would I have to get as my other item if we were getting that? It's also cheap. That helps us come online a bit. I mean, we have to get Lumerica, right? So we can skip Bloodbound. We'll get less overall health, but we can get this for additional armor. So, end game build. What are we changing this for then? What would we have normally got? Something like that. I don't... Once per round? No, it's no good. Yeah, I mean, we'll get some... Like, we will get crazy health with this build. So what's this do? Oh. I mean, so just save it. Okay. Right. Let's see if Season 17 Stadium is ruined.
Time to face off in control. My money's on this one.
Yeah, Junkrat changes the whole, like, dynamic of it all. Like, sit back and spam Junkrat. Forget the powers and stuff. Just sit back and spam Junkrat. With Zen, with Sigma. Like, you add Moira to that, right? Moira or build. The amount of just range spam is going to be crazy. So... yeah, exactly. That's going to be nuts. And once per life, they'll give you something rare if you take a chunk of damage.
Time to power up. Powers are
Starting with this is just not great, especially when we're not going to get close to their characters. Phantasm's probably also quite ruined against Sigma and things.
can't get here quick enough.
But I'm going to go with Phantasm because it's going to build into that. So let's go with this. The survival stuff is now essential. Like, you're going to need 2 survivals at the start. This obviously is once you've used your ult.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
The fact that Sigma gets, you know, an extra 3rd damage on his first power-up is wild. Spam as well can go around corners. Like, that just as a power is insane. Now, they have picked Zarya. That's good, because we'll get to see, like, that impact, but... okay, it deals 50% reduced damage, so fine.
3,
But it's still
2, 1.
a chunk of damage.
Capture the objective.
I didn't really read much about the Zarya nerf.
Your end is within my reach.
The barrier appeared. My barrier is gone. 10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. And that's why you don't mess with the yokai. The objective is now active.
I'm restored. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Oh no, there's a clone there. And they didn't change Kiriko clone build.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Ah, how do they add so much spam to Stadium?
Evolution Destruction is a painful path.
They need to double everybody's base health.
Gather here.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Surrender to my will.
And Kiriko clone build still not changed.
Fields online.
Now, to start anew.
What is that melody?
Огонь по готовности!
I mean, they've basically made Zarya like essential.
Protecting. Progress is seldom won with ease. A taste of poison.
Universe sings for Sigma. Actuating the barrier.
Pain is inevitable. Lending a hand. Mind your surroundings. Misery made manifest.
Overtime. Unbelievable play by Moira.
You wait until high rank when the actual Junkrat one tricks get involved. Wait until the actual Junk one tricks, right? These are just random players playing Junkrat.
0 to
Wait until the actual one tricks get involved. This is not going to be good for the game.
Up next, the teams are facing off in clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Right, so we're going to have to get Numerico.
It's a fierce competition. Who will get
Exactly.
the
This
pressure?
is the problem, right? When you get the players who have 10,000 hours playing like Junkrat, it's going to be insane. Like I have 10,000 hours playing Moira, right? And the difference between me and the norm and just, you know,
The arena
casual
is
Moira
filling.
in Stadium isn't that big because in general we're both like spamming mass amounts of orbs and stuff. You know, we might have a bit more awareness, a bit better fades, a bit more whatever, right?
Not long now
But we're
until
not going to get that much, and that's the same for a lot of these, right? Like there's not that much difference between the Diamond Ash and the top 50 Ash in Stadium. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Oh, Junkrat is not going to be like that. When you have the one tricks playing Junkrat in this kind of game mode with those power-ups, like Junkrat, the whole hero is about balancing the break points on kills,
Is inevitable.
and they'll have, yeah.
the objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Lending a hand.
The objective's live.
Oh, fun.
objective aid.
Enhancing your vitals.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock. The objective is now active.
Yeah. I've said Overwatch has this problem that everything they do to the game, and this is basically the same since Season 1 of Overwatch 1, everything they do to the game makes it worse.
In 10. Bounties off the board.
Tactical visor activated.
It's also not about like the results, right?
2-1.
It's not about the results of the games. It's about how the game feels to play.
Next up.
And the game feels significantly worse already.
For push.
Yeah, I'm aware of the infinite fly, Juno. Right. So, gonna drop the ability power, and we're gonna see what we can get on survival. I mean, it's not great yet. We pretty much need all health items, so... Problem is, this is health, right?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
The armor's not hugely going to help. Crits isn't going to help. Okay, what are we getting here
Only
then?
20 seconds
If
left
we were
until we
to...
kick this round off.
Oh, they've changed all the locations of it all. Now, whatever, let's get...
Not long now until the teams lock in.
That'll do, screw it. We've got a chunk of health.
Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective.
On with it.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's alright, we have no time for, like, idiotic views. Clone build. Yeah, they didn't change Kiri clone, so yes, it's as broken as it's always been.
Now, to start anew.
What is that melody?
There's a test subject.
Did they change Moira? No. Not really, they fixed the bug.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Tactical visor activated.
Surrender to my will.
Exercise is good for your joints.
10 seconds remaining.
Problem.
Must recapture the robot immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our last chance. Stay with the robot.
And tank Moira might be our survival way to play it.
2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars.
I feel like I need chain grasp.
Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So all the heroes added to Stadium: Junkrat, Sigma, and Zenyatta. I'm gonna get rid of this one. We haven't got enough for this.
These teams are giving it their all.
No, it's not this one I want. Where's the It's ability, isn't it? Yeah, here. So we got some overhealth items. We can, if we want, get this as well.
Is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
So we might be able to get quite a bit of no, I don't feel like that's that good.
The armory is about to close.
It might be good. It'll be better off in the late rounds. It's buffed. We'll have a look.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe we'll have a look. Right, so we start off with a ton of overhealth. That's nice. Oh, new map. I just realized I just started playing it, right? And then
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live. I am thundering.
so that passive overhealth one is so good.
Eyes open. Kinetic flux isn't quite ready yet.
Misery made manifest. Eyes open now.
Tactical visor activated. Disarray.
That passive overhealth item is so good.
Reforming you. Surrender to my will.
Alright. in the later rounds, like having that extra overhealth at the start allows you to build your Phantasmic Flux overhealth. There should be a buy order that we'd want to go with though.
Coming up next, it's time for
I'm guessing we want that one. So we've got to think of the order that we want our overhealth to appear,
teams come up with this round.
because the buy order would do it. So I think we actually want this one first, so it just appears underneath everything else. Or we want to buy this one and then have got the power. I'm going to rebuy this anyway because I want Phantasmic Flux to be over the top of it. We didn't really take health packs, but fine. Power Void Hoppers is viable again now, but I want to go either Chain Grasp or this. I feel this is quite good against their team, but this is going to give me more survivability. Let's just go Chain Grasp for now. So, any changes here?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Interesting. That's a good item for Moira. That's a good item when you go in orb build, like early on for Moira. That's very good.
Only 20 seconds left until
So
we kick this round
we can
off.
get... Let's just go with the armor one. And then... Screw it. Let's just go more over health.
The armory is closing shortly. The barrier appears. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Right. Tank Moira. Let's see what our health we can get our health up to.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The universe sings for Sigma.
Ah, I should have faded through her earlier.
And they take the objective. Moving up to objective A. In 10.
Got the health pack over. Oh no, we sold that, didn't we?
Surrender to my will.
The objective's open.
Chain Grasp. When you use an orb, your grasp can hit up to 3 targets. Kind of extends its range. It just allows us to actually deal some sort of damage to them, because if we're going Tank Moira, we don't really deal much damage.
They're falling back to objective B.
My ultimate is charging.
Reforming you.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
That warms them all.
The objective's live.
You cannot escape me.
I'll cap then.
Огонь по готовности.
Fire in the hole! Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines!
Made manifest.
Helden sterben nicht.
You love to see it, folks.
I mean, Tank Moira's not too bad against the Junkrat. But we also weren't against the Sigma.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
I do really like that overhealth option. The problem is, we're just also not going to do that much. Like, tank Moira doesn't do that much. Rank has to... We've got to get this account back up to legend again. Seems like there isn't any MMR from your previous ranking. Although MMR, we might be playing against the legend rank players still. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Sigma will be able to eat Phantasm Orbs. So the start of this stream, I do want to focus on what we can, on our builds basically. I don't have the mythic skin on right now. I've just got Celestial. Yeah, they fixed Void Hoppers according to the patch notes, but we can test that quickly, just for the hell of it. Which means we're now free to use this. So, look, we can see them through the wall. We use this, and we can still see them through the wall. Void Hoppers is officially fixed. What have they put for these then? Hybrid Infuser. That looks kind of awful. Orb Doctor. I just don't see the point in this one, right, with this kind of build. You should probably get Deconstruction or something instead of Optimal Overflow. Because at this point, unless you're getting alternative energy, this is kind of... I mean, it works okay, but it's not great. Oh, 2. Ah, they've got this one. Nice. We can actually save our own builds. Okay. We'll be doing that. Maybe not this stream. That's kind of cool. Can I delete a build? Good. Because obviously I hadn't built that properly. That's cool. And then there's a share, right? So if for example I went, okay, let's go with, if I was going Phantasm and then I was going with what would I go after that? Probably multi-ball if I'm going for a debuff. Then let's say I get cross orbal and deconstruction. And then for the orbs, we get something like, so by end game, we'd have those, and that, right? So let's say that's my end one. I save this. Edit. Build name, end game, debuff. Wait. Phantasm, because that's the opener. End game debuff orbs. Oh, interesting. Arcs UK's Phantasm debuff or build. Twitch.tv/arcs_UK. Nice. Right. So then, so we can actually go early game. What's this middle button? Okay. So, I mean, that's a little bit awkward for early game. But sure, with like just 4. It's a little bit weird, but okay. So if you're going Phantasm early game, we'd want something like that. Weird. I said we'll do it next stream, right? And instantly we're just doing it. So we'd have Armor Vest, Lumerico, Fusion Drive. What else would I get in early game? Because that's really expensive, I don't want to put that much. Would have this. And probably like this. So I'd say that would be like early game. But why is there 4 slots with flex? Actually, that makes sense. Because for here, we would want to go... So liquid nitrogen, that one. Obviously, this is late game as well. So and it's essential. So I'm going to put this one in there as well. Oh, look, they don't allow you to put this in twice. Which is frustrating because this is almost saying, like, sell this. But that's fine. So... if we went with those as like our kind of is there anything else that's really essential here? Nano Cola. So then in terms of the flex ones, we would then have Champions Kit. We would have that. I'm putting them in like order of preference almost. I think that's how you'd probably leave it. Because that is you've got 6 purples in here. So that is how I'd leave that, right? So that's Phantasm endgame debuff build. Of course, I wouldn't bother using like this page. Really. So share. What does this do? There you go, guys. If someone wants to have a look at that. Oh, you just open it up in the game. It's Chicken 5. Or Chicken 5. With a K and a H. Yeah. So we'll call it the Chicken 5 build. Right, so what have we say divine intervention's been changed, buffed. How's that been buffed? It's still when you take more than 100 damage, you restore 20%, so it used to be 15%. I'm not a fan of it. Once per life, it's like this but worse. And it's the fact that it's decaying. I don't feel like it should be decaying. I feel like it should just add that. Maybe if it added it and it was once per life, okay. Alternatively, if it just had a cooldown on it of like 20-30 seconds, this would be like a good item, because 300 health is a lot. But because it's decaying, you don't get a chance to get your health back up again. It's like you take this damage. Oh, we need one more, right? I mean, that did take us below. Oh, so it has to be a single burst of damage as well. So yeah, that's not... It's not great. It's not just if your if your life drops below 30%. So I think that item's a no-go for me. And it gives shields, not health. Maybe if it gave 50 health, it would be something I would consider. Just looking to see if there's anything else that's changed. I mean, I can actually just read the patch notes, to be honest. That would probably help. So let's have a look. Stadium update.
Pure class.
Right, armory. So, epic weapon item called aerial thingy. Weapon damage to airborne targets deals 25% bonus damage over 3 seconds. So that's not really good for Moira. That's good for your hit scans. So, yeah, because, I mean, it does mean that we have a lingering over time, actually. Like, if someone's flying in the sky, we only have to hit one of those on it.
You're broken. May I?
So that's not... maybe that's okay, but obviously if we're constantly attacking a target, it doesn't help. But then it's also going to do such a small amount of damage, right? Because it's going to do 1 tick.
You feel this?
That's one that I'd need to test, right? Because is that going to keep stacking over? Like, will it continuously stack? Because if so, we hit them quite a lot.
Your fate is in my
And that's a lot. Or if it just refreshes the cooldown, then this is going to do nothing with Moira.
mending you.
There's nothing I can do with Moira to test that, is there? I've got no abilities that would boop a target. There's no way for me to test that here. Right, what else have we got then? Overdrive core, epic general survival item. So that's the 300 decaying health, right. Epic general sonic recharge. Epic general ability. So that was this one. That's very nice. Very nice. Especially with Fade, right? If you get this and you combine it with this, that's kind of cool. Because after Fade, you're going to start getting overhealth. So it's like, if I made them small again.
I require assistance.
So let's just get hit one more time. So when we fade back, because our passive health is going to regen quickly, obviously we'll start getting that overhealth. So let's say that we had Phantasmic Flux as well, which now because they've changed the item order, I don't know. So if we took a bunch of damage and then we start healing it up and we just fade, suddenly the passive kicks in.
Pure class. You cannot escape me.
So it's like la 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 la, yeah, we're dealing damage. We take damage, we go over here. That's gonna be a really good item. Like that combination may be my go-to. Combine it with Ethereal Excision and Cross Orbal. It means you're not getting penalized for like healing yourself up quickly. That could be good. Yeah, because 75 additional health. So what? Like for... I mean, it's expensive though. The question becomes like, out of... I've just sold it, but out of these 3 items, which would you prefer? Because this is 31,000. In terms of early game, there's this. Or there's this. So this is going to give you 100 base health. And then when you take damage, you're kind of screwed until you regen it. This is giving you 50 armor. And whenever you use an ability, it's also going to restore 50 armor over 2 seconds. This one's going to give you up to 100 overhealth with all the weapon, lifesteal, and ability. It also gives you some nice base stats. But you don't gain any, like, normal life. I mean, this combo looks crazy fun. In fact, this combo... I mean, we'd have to get rid of it, but like that. There's certainly more reasons to invest in tank Moira. By the way, just for the record, the standard like orb build is still just going to be fine. Like, even with all of this spam and stuff, if you just want to go like the cross orbal multi-ball, you want to get that, you want to get, you know, a nano cola, you want to go for some debuffs, like this kind of stuff's still just going to be like fine, right? There's nothing, because you don't do anything, you're not in any real danger. You might take a bit of long range damage, but cross orbal fixes that. Just get cross orbal, and if you take a hit, you can go behind the wall or whatever. You can get an Numerico fusion drive, you're fine. If this is the only way that you play Moira, the Junkrat Sigma like Zen thing is not really changing anything for you. That's still perfectly viable. But one of the things that I really enjoyed about Moira in general in Stadium was the viability of so many different builds. Yeah, there's also Ironclad Exhaust Ports. The problem is this item's actually not that good on someone like Moira. So here's the problem with it. It doesn't give any base health. If this gave you 25 health as well, that would be really nice. But it gives 5% cooldown reduction, which isn't much. And you think, right, for 4,000, I can get 25 over health for 3 seconds. Or for 4,000, I could just get 25 health all the time, right? If this didn't decay, great, it'd be awesome. But the fact that it decays and lasts 3 seconds and it's only 25 health, I could just get 25 health. This is busted on Juno when you've got multiple glide boosts. Because the other thing about this is if you use 2 abilities, so you see I've got 336. If I use like my orbs and then my fade, I get 2 lots of it. But I don't have time to use another one, so I can't keep that going. So I can go, okay, bang, Phantasm or something, and I gain a chunk of overhealth. And it makes sense to use both at the same time. Like, I mean, you could do it the other way as well. Like, I fade into combat, and I've still got 3 seconds to use my orbs to then get a further stack. That's the only thing it's good for. But for that price, you could just get an item that gives, like, you know, this gives 25 shields all the time. In fact, basically all of these do, apart from this. So you're actually just paying for 5% cooldown reduction. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it'd be a, so 0 damage Moira. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. I see what you're saying. Right, what else did we have in the patch notes then? Rare general ability item. So this was this one. That is looking good. While you're above 80% life, gain 10% ability power, and you get 25 shields. So basically, the problem with an item like this is that this costs 4,000 for 10%, 10%, but this is 2,000 for 10%, 10%, right? This item costs 4,500. You get 25 shields. 25 health is a big deal. So just add that. Doesn't matter if it's shields, armor, or health. It's a big deal. And for a Moira who's sitting at the back and is normally above 80% life, you just gain 10% ability power. So you're gaining 20 health, right? For 25 health for just 500. Yeah, obviously these are like early game slots, but it means that you don't have to get this thing. Like, you can just have these for the same as that blue, and you can double it up with that. That's actually a really nice item for the cost. So what have we else have we got then? Weapon, rare. Don't get to look at it, so I'll just read it out. Emergency chip, new item, 25 shields, 5% weapon power. While you are below 150 life, gain 15% weapon life steal. That might be kind of nuts on Moira as well.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
15% lifesteal is a lot, right? But on Moira, it is crazy good. Because if you've got Ethereal Excision, So I may try that now. Like this new item, emergency chip, 25 shields, 5% weapon power, while you are below 150 life. It's a flat number though, which is kind of annoying. Not a percentage. Gain 15% weapon life steal, and it costs 4,500.
Strap in, everyone.
So if we got that with Ethereal Excision, and say Phantasmic Flux, that's crazy lifesteal. We then build Survival into it and go tank Moira. That might just make up like an awesome core. So we're not against Junkrat here. It's not the best build to go against, but why not, right? So if I open this, because we want to start out early with that build. So I haven't been rocking this recently. I've been going for Chain Grasp because it's just more impact. Like I can survive without this, and Chain Grasp just gives me a ton more damage. So we're against Cassidy, so we're going to need that one. I don't care about weapon lifesteal now because I've got this, but I may just put it on just to make a point. Because otherwise we're going attack speed. Nah, we'll still get this because of the threats that we're up against. We're going to need that. And it makes sense just to get attack speed because, yeah, we haven't got much weapon power for it. But we'll certainly be looking at that, this one here. If we combine that with Phantasmic Flux and Ethereal Excision and any sort of health giving items, let's see how it works out. We got new builds to try at least. Yeah, Ironclad and Lumerica on Juno's busted. They need to fix that.
The objective goes live in 10.
Your end is within my reach. I'm under attack. Let's get this barricade moving.
Ah.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Yeah, I don't like Ethereal Excision as an opener anymore. Like I feel like Chain Grasp is better.
Now, to start anew.
Ah.
We're falling behind.
What's Sigma gone for? Yes, every Sigma's already going for the same power.
Time again to try again.
And we're against clone build later, which is kind of going to suck for us.
Pushing their barricade. Receive my aid.
Heroes never
Surrender to my will.
Returning TS1 to the
Eyes
barricade.
open now. Misery made manifest.
Pushing the barricade.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I'm under attack. You cannot escape me.
30 seconds remaining.
Can't keep this alive. Everyone just ran off the bot with 10 seconds remaining.
Hey,
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Let's check the standings. 0-1. Some intense competition this round.
Right, we haven't quite got enough for Phantasmic Flux and that item, but we'll still get it anyway just to see what its effect is. The thing is, it's only when we're below 150 health, which kind of... Oh no, that's only for the ability power though. Oh wait, wrong item, wrong item. Where is it? While you're below 150 life. It might not actually be that good. Below 150 life, is 15% weapon power really going to help us? Like, this would be really good once you've got, like, big damage reductions. I don't think it's going to be that good. We'll try it for a round, why not? But that also means that we want to stack up some weapon lifesteal, because we want to get, like, this. And I'm going to sell this and get this. Look, we've just got a ton of... so much weapon lifesteal here. But we haven't got the health pool to sustain it into. So it's not going to work. Now, Phantasmic Flux, at least it gives us that additional overhealth to sustain into, right? So it kind of works with that. I am happy about these maps, by the way. All high rank players go this way. Thanks. Under 150 health, right? So we just were never under 150. Yeah. No, it's not going to, because we don't get that, right? If you've got loads of damage reductions, like in a full tank Moira build, that might be quite nice. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Now, what does it say on the description? What does it say under it? 150 life. We'll have to test that out. Yeah. I think it's not gonna help. How does Moira feel? Moira feels fine, but Stadium feels awful. It's clone, we can't really go out. No, look, we give it more of a chance. Oof. Oh god, ability power with that ult as well. That's going to be pretty brutal. The thing is, in Stadium, a lot of stuff has to be busted. Moira, can you heal? I tell you what I can do. I can mute the chat.
0-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult.
Problem solved. Right. So we're going to change this. It doesn't. This is not great against Cassidy. But I do want to. Oh, we haven't really. So if I got Phantasmic Flux, and then I want this passive region. Okay, we haven't got enough for everything we want,
Who will cave to the
but
pressure and who will
we do have
rise
enough for that.
on top?
So we can build a bit of a weird overhealth one. But we really need like a couple more items to make this nice.
Dipstick, dipstick, dipstick. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
No.
Dipstick.
Yeah.
I give it a 10. I mention it.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
If I was a creeper, I'd be dying. Dion. The one with the grass. If I was a creeper, I'd be dying. If I was a
Misery made manifest.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Overhealth from doing nothing.
The objective's online.
Help me.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Cannot escape me.
Okay, yeah, I mean, Tank Moira is going to be nuts. Like, if I swap to Chain Grasp instead of Ethereal,
Great minds are always
with these items, and then I start getting the survival items.
your strength becomes mine.
heroes never die.
Objective is now active.
Tank Moira is going to be enhanced with that item a lot. But it still needs time to get online.
Bothersome. A sick
That's an objective secured. The move
And of course, our team has to somehow survive with, like, the lack of heals.
stuck your prey.
subdued.
The objective's open.
Ladies and gentlemen, Zenyatta.
Unassailable prowess. I'm under attack.
Why does Mercy keep insisting on going that way?
Surrender to my will.
Tank Moira might be kind of nuts.
2-2.
We'll probably get rid of Vanadium Injection.
Playmakers are
Like, that will be the item that gets sacrificed, so we'd be able to use our ult
coming up next.
um,
Who's ready to start the push?
in order to have this overhealth passive item. The issue is going to be what happens when we get to the stage where we've got to sell this. Is that still any good? So, like, already now, even if we're not having the health, we can go straight into, like, converting armor. Because we're just going to get so much overhealth here. We can have this for some... the numbers don't really add up here, though. So we're probably better off getting, like... what's Soldier gone? Has he gone AP? So Soldier's AP and is putting a lot into the rockets, but Cassidy's weapon and Sigma's got a load of weapon as well. Mercy's also got weapon, so when she's ulting. So it would be nice to just get Numerico, but since we can't afford it,
Teams have 20 seconds left to prepare
reduce weapon damage or the crits for Cassidy could be quite nice. Since we've got this item for shields, this could also be nice. I think I'll just go with 10% weapon reduction there.
Three, 2,
I want to go this way so we can get inside that room. Let Phantasmic Flux build some overhealth. Oh, my orb left. Ow, Mercy hurt. Mercy really hurts. What's Mercy building? Interesting.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Don't let him push us!
Cassidy wins this shootout!
There's one.
Cannot escape me. Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Ah, was not in range.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Oh, no way did I not get any of those.
Receive my aid.
60 seconds remaining.
I am fully focused. Misery made manifest. Surrender to my will.
30 seconds left.
They've taken the robot.
I think we'll be fine, but it becomes kind of a round like 5-6 build. And Chain Grasp would really be helping us out. More than the Survival for Ethereal. Because we just don't have that much threat.
Your end is within my
There wasn't enough room to like keep going around them.
This round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check
No, the additional grasps don't give you any extra lifesteal or self-heal.
this round.
It's just about more damage. You think we're kind of tripling Moira's damage every time we fire an orb for 3 seconds. That means that we don't really need to build much damage items.
Time for the
It's nice when you do, but we don't need to. So I'll probably get Chain Grasp here. Crossover could also work, but what we're going to need is some big life, really. I mean, we could. But it's stuff like this that we need. Though this is bad, actually, because if we're going for this, we need the passive life regen to kick in, and this is going to go against that, so we can't get this item. And that's a problem, because this is the combination of, like, these two is huge. I mean, Lumerico makes sense, because it's going to buff a load of our stuff. So I think that does make sense.
teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
We kind of need items that give us health, though, not just armor, because we need our scientific death odd to give us more. The convert to 100 armor is just nearly always useful, especially against rapid firing. Can get more overhealth here. I'm gonna get Phantasmic Flux again, just so that it's last in the order.
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point.
Don't convert, it's broken.
Turn to round.
How's it broken?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's awful. I should delay that orb for the chain grasp. It does matter in the which abilities do you want to provide your overhealth. Like, what overhealth do you want to disappear first?
Position is insurmountable.
Team, you're gonna move out of spawn. They were so slow. Like, Sigma's shooting me. That's your opportunity to move forward.
Heroes never die.
Junkrat sends us out with a bang.
Over here. Enemy driving. I got you.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Oh, no way. I didn't get the effect because she's Suzu'd.
Your end is within my reach. Time again to try again. You cannot escape me.
Stay put.
On the hand, pain is inevitable. Heroes never die. Within my reach.
Okay. Well, team don't like to move forward.
Overtime. Sigma has harnessed the
The funny thing is, they'll be like, Moira doesn't heal yet. Our team's got double their healing. Like, that's what they won't realize. We're against the clone build. Yeah. I really hate, like, if we're going to be restricted to just orb builds. That's going to be horrible. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. Because just playing orb build every game, like cross orb, multi-ball, long-ranged orb spam, it's not going to be that fun. So if I went scientific death odd with, let's just get like a couple of health items for the sake of it. That's armor, so we don't want that. Health. There you go, that'll do. So if we got this, I mean, the safety one is just going to be orb builds. So 662 is what we get total here. And then if we were to get that, 580. 588. Yeah. That's a bit of a problem. I mean, it's not the end of the world because you could definitely... that gives us an extra 10 armor as well. On top of that, so actually our health is 578. So from 578 to, yeah, we lose a lot. Okay, yeah, let's have a look at that then. 529, because it's only that like 150 health that we've got left, and that's with items as well. Okay, so if you're going scientific, they're just no-go items. You cannot get those. You simply can't. So there may be a way that we can because look, this item's really good. This is really good. The problem is if I want it in a tank Moira build, I want these two items as well. I think I always have to make sure I buy this first, because I want this overhealth to be at the very bottom, because I'm not going to be out of combat. I want to just get this at the start, and then I just want to keep it. So this is going to have to always be added first. So if I was to set... Right, let's just... Yeah, I imagine there will be, right? So look, we've bought this because we want this to be last. No, sorry, this would be first though, wouldn't it? Damn it, you'd have to buy that item before you've bought your power and then never sell it. Because if we bought this and got the passive, and then we had to buy the power here, and then we buy Phantasmic Flux, which they've moved the order. So now if I was to max this out, I should get Phantasmic Flux afterwards. Well, actually, I want to test the Scientific Death Odd one first. So we got to max this out. So that's going to be 639. Yeah. So if we now take some damage. Right, we don't want to see the passive regen this. And it doesn't. That's what we would want, right? So we want to just have that, and then while we're fading around, we'd want the passive afterwards. That's good. Right, so now when we right click, we should get Phantasmic Flux on top of it. Yes. So now if we'll just max out all of them. I would want the passive first, because we're not going to be able to get that back in combat. Like, we could only get that back outside of combat. So I'd rather just have 75 health that just sits there at this from the start of the round, and we just get that. No, the passive seems annoying to get. I'd sort of rather just keep that as max health. Because while I'm in a fight, and it's... I don't care about, like, what happens... before it, right? While I'm in a fight, I can't get that passive back. And it also means that if I have that passive one first, this one here, I don't need to get this item. Like, it's not as essential, because I just get that passive, I'd have that health, and then yeah, I wouldn't take it. Like, that damage, it would be the last damage that I would take. Whereas in combat, I'd want my right clicks to be that extra health over it. So we've got Phantasmic Flux now. So if I take a little bit of damage, if I fade through people, I shouldn't get more health. Okay, wait, I did get a little bit, but that health should stop when I now fade through somebody. And I should get more through Phantasmic Flux, because I bought that last. That's correct. So if I now take damage, this is going to be hard to judge, but we'll try. So no passive regen. I should get the passive regen now. Good. And right, so now, if I was to take damage... right. So I should get the passive, and I'd still have some of the Scientific Death Odd damage. So there should be no more passive. There was one. Fine. Yeah, so I think I'd just take having 75 extra, like, overhealth at the start. it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if you had them in this order. This one, then Phantasmic. You know, you might actually be right. Because... If I got this, and then I got this... It would give me the time to get up the Phantasmic Flux over health. Hey, Grim. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it might be better that way because I need to be able to throw orbs at the start and not lose that health. I'd want to keep that. But I would just never get back that passive one during combat. But it does mean I'd get the 100 Phantasmic Flux health easier. I don't know, the buy order. I think we can universally agree that we need to buy this first. We have to buy that one first. Like... The other two, I could switch these around and... No, overhealth doesn't have any damage reduction properties. It just is health over the top of your normal health. It's just regular health. Now, some forms of overhealth decay. So, for example, if I just strip off this overhealth now, I'm going to sell this item as well to demonstrate it. So you get some forms of overhealth that decay, right? So if I went and bought this item here, Ironclad Exhaust Ports, you gain overhealth for 3 seconds. So if I use Fade, I get overhealth on top of my normal health, and then it disappears after 3 seconds. Now with this ability, with this item even, I could fire orbs, get it, I could wait, I could use Fade, I could get it again, and the first one won't expire until they both expire. So you can get decaying overhealth. With Moira, oh, here's an example of decaying overhealth. This new item, which is garbage. So when I take... Oh, I don't think I can even demonstrate it here, right? Oh no, it's once per life, so we... Do we have to... Oh wait, that... yeah, because we bought that other item. So, sell this one. No, wait. I was confused why I was getting overhealth just then. Oh, maybe because I used Fade. Right. Whatever, we'll just do that. Yeah, right. So this is, if this even works, this is decaying overhealth. So it says am I going to get overhealth here? No. This is what I don't really get about it. So, once per life, if you take damage that would reduce you below 30% max life. Well, I did take damage that reduced me below 30% max life. Now, it wasn't all in one go. Have I got to get hit again? Oh, wow. 30% max life, so that's... Did you see how quick that... And it's only going to be once a life as well. Yeah, it is like divine intervention, kind of.
No opposition is insurmountable.
30% max life is so low. Because I think it's our shields as well. Like, this might be part of the conversion. So 87 health doesn't give it to me. But if I... There we go. That decays. You see how quickly that decayed? That's basically saying if an Ash shoots you, you're not just dying immediately. But it's once per life, which is awful. There should be like some sort of cooldown on it. Like this item is just... Never buy this. Never buy it. So you get 300 health once. Yeah, exactly, right? For 10,000. It would be nice if it gave you health, and then if you were at full health, any additional health is now over health, right? But that's not... It's not good. %10 weapon power and 25 shields for it. That's crazy that we're 2 health off of it. Yeah, the overhealth just, it doesn't last long enough. That decay is instant. That overhealth needs to sit there for like 3 seconds before it decays. I mean, it's essentially a shield, right? Like, it's like divine. I mean, what if you took both of these and you took like this as well? Is this what you want from me, Blizzard? Is this what you want from me? You do. Yeah, the problem with the item that takes like Nebula Conduit, the item you're on about, this one here, which is an amazing item. Crazy, crazy good item, right? But this item's amazing when paired with this. The problem is, it kind of... Not this one even, because we wouldn't get this one. This item here, passive life regeneration can give us overhealth. Well, when we've got this, we're not getting the passive regen. Like, so look, our health's still going down. Look for when our passive regen goes up, when we start getting overhealth. Do you see how long that took for us to get that overhealth back, right? So we take this damage, and now we're going to get overhealth. But we're still taking damage, so we just never get it. Right, you compare that to if we sell this item. Right, we sell that. Now have a look. We'll take damage until we're below our overhealth here. And now we got our overhealth back. Like, this is an amazing item, but not if you want to regen health. It's the same reason that you don't take, like, this item and this item together. Oh no, actually no, I think this one's fine. Because, sorry, you wouldn't take, like, this one, or you also wouldn't go for shield builds. For that, if you've got Nebula Conduit, you don't want to get shields.
The stadium awaits. First up, get ready for control. Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
I mean, we can certainly just go an orb build, right? Your standard Moira orb build is going to be fine. That will always be fine in pretty much any setup of the game, because you're just standing at the back firing orbs. Like, get some cooldown reduction on there if you want to, and then just fire it, right? I want to see if any of Moira's other builds, or some of her new builds, because there are a few with this, like, variations now. I want to see if any of those are viable.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
Yeah, I can share builds with a new tool. That's fine.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
It will be good on the YouTube videos, because you'll just be able to import it, and then you'll have the items.
To the armory. What tactics will
So who are we against? We're against an awful composition. And I'm not sure if I could think of a worse composition to go up against. Spam, spam, range, spam, clone build, mercy, mega heal.
time to power
We're against the... I genuinely don't know what I'm going to go here.
build. So
Chain grasp seems suicidal. So, cross orbal, multi-ball.
we're just getting started and it's anyone's match.
What map is it? This map. It's a good orb build map. I just feel like Phantasm's no good when they've got a Junkrat, so we're just going to go with that. We're going to get survival items to go with it. So we're just going to go pretty basic Moira here. Our team also, like, I don't heal that much in Stadium, as I'm sure many of you are aware. We still do a fair amount of healing, we do distractions. But against Junkrat, Cross Orb will gain so much more value. Like, Phantasm's great because you can stack 2 of the same orb. And you could just stack the heal orbs, right? You don't have to play Phantasm aggressively. But our team could really just use, like, where they take little bits of damage like that. I mean, even that's not helping them. Let's clone. Oh. I do not know where she'd gone. Mercy just died instantly, did she? To Freya or something? Or Junkrat? Yeah, this is awful. I don't want to go Void Hoppers, like... Our team gets spammed out before we can do anything because they added Sigma at the same time as Junkrat. And this is why I believe Stadium's been ruined. This is round 1, by the way. Round 1. We've got damage amped spam from 3 heroes coming in. And then even if we somehow survive that, we've got to deal with the clone build. They're literally butchering Stadium by allowing this. You've now got these 2 heroes can hit you round corners. Both Sigma and Junkrat. Like, we're having to use our ultimate just to save some players.
Such is the price of progress.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Misery made manifest.
Give it up for the Joker Queen!
Eyes open now. Tossing these maroon.
No line of sight. No line of sight. Yeah, they have absolutely bodged up Stadium, I'm afraid.
The light becomes overtime.
Now, to start anew.
Checking in. No Vangada.
Oh, that's a shame. Stadium was actually really fun while it lasted.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Score 0-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, get ready for chaos.
It's classic Overwatch fashion that the more that they add to the game, the worse it gets. It's just, Stadium was good because of the limited hero pool. They ruined it when they added Freya. They've ruined it more now that they've added Junkrat, Sigma, and Zen. Like, what's going to happen when they add Farah as well? Ario!
Moira is here.
Thank you very much for the raid. Like, yeah, this is classic, like, how to ruin the game by Blizzard here.
The armory is about to close.
Well, they can't change the specific heroes, and the problem is the base hero doesn't really work. Like, if you have Junkrat, no powers matter. There's universal weapon power items in the game. Junkrat can sit at the back with weapon power and just do that, right? That's all Junkrat needs to do. The powers are completely irrelevant for him. I can't get my overhealth passive item that I bought because Sigma spams from around the corner. Yeah, they've well and truly bodged up this game mode. It's not even like crazy about power, right? Because you can also pick the same heroes. It just ruins fun. It now becomes a game of who can like spam the most. Like Sigma spamming 3 of his little hyper sphere ball things round corners. Junkrat bouncing around corners. And bearing in mind, this game so far, Kiriko clone build has not yet come online. This is round 2. It's round 2.
From these superstars. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
So we have to play like the most boring kind of like sit back, spam, stay completely safe, and hope we can out-spam the enemy team, because that's what Stadium at this point has become. It's just spam as much as you can and try to avoid spam. It's like, it's actually ridiculous.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that
that's round 2. This is a Junkrat who only has plus 20 in terms of like weapon power stuff. A Sigma already has 35. That's all it is. A Freya. Right, so now we have to deal with a clone build.
The armory is closing shortly.
The problem with a mode like Stadium is the heroes' base levels are too strong, right? And then you can't enhance them. Certain heroes work on breakpoints. What they need to do is double or triple everybody's health, like base health, if they're going to have this much spam in the game. But then that screws over a bunch of other heroes. So we've got to deal with this now. Round corners. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to try max heal bot, but it's not going to really help that much unless your team's also taking the damage reductions. Their burst damage is only going to get stronger, and we're not going to put out that level of burst damage where they can two-shot players. No, removing Mercy would make this even worse, because Mercy's the only one who stands a chance of even putting out any meaningful heals. That was our tank against the Freya. Ah. At this point, Mercy becomes essential, because she's the only one who can stay out of things like Junkrat and Sigma spam. Like, a comp without Mercy is just done.
They're pushing forward. Cut them down. 60 seconds remaining.
They added 2 spam heroes at the same time. Yeah, I mean they've busted it. Right, let's swap onto damage and we'll just hold left click while staying safe around the corner. Let's have a look what will enhance Junkrat's normal attacks. Alex, you should start playing Kiri. No, because I play Moira. That's what I play. So, additional spam. Oh, there we go. Additional spam. Right, so that's easy. Direct hits without bouncing, burn. Okay. When a frag launcher shot bounces, increases projectile size. I mean, yeah, just, I don't even need to look at the others. I'm just going to buy the top 4 powers. The only thing I need to look at is the order. And I need to get Junkrat first, which is going to be a problem. This player is also going to want Junkrat, I believe. We've got to do it again. Because the players aren't in the game yet, so we've got to get ready. Okay. So this is going to be dull. So yeah, Blizzard added spam players, which means every game is going to be Sigma or Xayah. They're the only viable tanks right now. Possibly Orisa because of the Fortify build, but I would say probably not. So Sigma or Xayah, you can decide to either try and get high energy and protect versus the spam, or you can just add spam. Oh yeah, Diva might be a thing. So, but I don't care if I charge up the Xayah, like in this. It's not going to matter. So the question is, which one of these do we go for? What map is it? Huh. Well, we haven't played this. It's not the best map for Junkrat spam. But we can still spam, right? So, which one am I going to go for? I mean, first of all, we're just going to want... What do we want? Max ammo? Why not get an additional one? Do we want lifesteal? No, not really. Okay. So power. So 25% chance for something which does a bit less damage. Direct hits burn for an additional 20 damage. That could be quite good. This one though, bounces increase projectile size. So when they bounce, I mean this seems like the obvious option. Direct hits without bouncing reduces cooldowns. I don't care about the cooldowns. So I'm going to go with the... Do I want the direct hits? One of these two. I I'm gonna try the bounces.
The armory is closing shortly.
This will be better probably round 3. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
On with it.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Did I even get like any additional ammo from this?
I see one. Zenyatta sends them all.
They've taken the
into
robot.
iris. Strike quickly and halt their movement.
And remember, he still has that mine, right? You could just build ability power and just lob those mines at people. Because they do stupid damage. And I don't know what the powers for those are.
Mess with the monk.
The enemy's pushing the robot.
Like, imagine if those are on, like, max AP.
The best to ever do it.
I have claimed the robot. You cannot escape. Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp.
They're so close to taking the lead. 60 seconds left.
Don't tell anyone.
Ah, did he get me with damage over time there?
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, nice. It's not the ideal map for Junkrat, right? But just...
Calls for more bombs.
I think the mine one's probably just going to be the best one.
30 seconds.
Because anyone who doesn't build, like,
Stanger
a
left.
survival item just gets crushed.
They're moving the barricade. Stop them. Fire in the hole.
Surrender to my will.
She is cutting down their competition. 10 seconds remaining. Into the iris.
Ah. God, I'm just imagining the Junkrat mains.
An explosive maneuver by Fire.
Like, people who actually play Junkrat.
It was a hard fight.
And Sigma as well. Sigma's, yeah, ridiculous.
Here's our score.
I think I need to look at the mine powers, but we'll try that afterwards.
Intense competition this round. Next up, the teams are facing off in clash.
I mean, you're better off going like Juno or something.
Their playbooks.
So what we got here? Deal 10% airborne players. Well, yeah, the Junkrat main, so that's not for me. Bounce distance. Why not? Like, it doesn't add that much though. Do I just want to instead add...
Shot at the win.
I don't think I got anything addition. Did I get one extra bullet with that? Whatever, what can we afford here? What's this? After detonating concussion mine, your next front launchers gain... Oh, it's to airborne enemies.
The arena
So they're trying to, like, the one thing that counters the Junkrat spam, they're trying to adjust, right? It's only 5% weapon power, though. I mean, I kind of want that, and let's just get this.
not long now until the teams lock in.
Hey, good night. Thanks once again for the raid.
Three, two,
No. Ah, okay, I got him. I shouldn't have detonated the bomb. Remember, I don't play Junkrat at all. I've got 0 experience, right?
I'm ready.
I mean, not first time playing him, right? And it's not like you need crazy experience to get base value with him.
The objective goes live in 10.
Pass into the iris.
The objective is now active.
Yeah, okay. I mean, okay, fair enough. Look, I'm pretty awful with Junkrat. Actually, bouncing them on the floor probably works quite nicely here because of the increased bounce. We got a tire.
10 seconds until the
Fire at will.
I still think we can win.
Whoa! Don't mess with the monk!
My little friend. Fire in the hole!
Am I doing okay? Look, I'm just disappointed with the state of this game. Like who here is genuinely excited for new seasons as opposed to just dreading that they're gonna break something? Because I don't think I've gone into a season for a long time thinking, oh, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the game. It's more like, what are they gonna mess up?
Pass into the iris.
Crush the enemy.
That's a round one.
Like, am I the only one who goes into every season, like, pessimistic? Because it's just like, hang on, the game's not that bad, but then it just gets awful. Like, I never see good updates. They always buff and nerf the wrong heroes.
In control.
Yeah, I am the same, right? I don't think that they needed to add heroes.
Every choice is crucial.
Like, unless a hero adds value to it, you don't just add heroes for the sake of it. Why? Why? It's not the main game. Not every hero needs to be included. So what do we want here? Direct hits or additional shots? Don't really care. What do these mine? I mean, we're just going main weapon, right? So we're probably going to get this or this. But what do these do with it? Concussion mine with us.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
That's kind of nice. Detonate a concussion. Wow. Yeah, the whole jump on the enemies and destroy them is crazy.
Prepare for the round.
We'll just get that anyway. Add a burn. Oh, I don't know what to buy here. Oh, I don't know what to buy. Let's just get that.
Closing shortly.
Just get that, whatever.
My ultimate is charging.
Not a good Junkrat map again.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Enemy 10 seconds until the objective is unlocked. The objective's online. What a maneuver by Ala Amari.
Exclusive property of Jameson Docks.
Enemy located. Hello there. Hello.
Ah.
My will.
No, I have no interest in playing Valorant. A lot of people would want Moira out of Stadium, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Because Moira is like low damage, low impact. Like you add the orbs, things are gradual. It gives time to heal, it gives time to like damage. It makes sense. Like several of the heroes that they add make sense in Stadium. It's not just about it's not just about preference for heroes. Right? It's about what the heroes actually bring to the game. This is a game mode where they don't have to include all the heroes. They didn't at the start. So they can selectively choose which heroes they're going to add to the game. And when you look at what the heroes are doing, they're okay. There's a lot of them that are okay. The problem that you get is things like, how are you ever going to run like Reaper May right now? When they're adding these heroes in, the flyers, they don't work. There's a reason why Reaper and May were added to the original Stadium, because they fit in. They've got these kind of counters. You move forward with them, right? It's not long range spam. It's not crazy hit scan. They added some hit scan because then that allows you to kill like Mercy, Junos and stuff like this.
Another round down, and it's
A lot of it made sense. Then they added Freya, and that just already broke Reaper May. Like you could kind of run them. They had to nerf Freya's cache by so much, it was insane. What can we get here? What does this do?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I mean, I feel like you actually want to have I mean, we'll just get this for now because it's new, right? Oh, whatever. It's bad, but attack speed. I'm not like proper seriously building Junkrat. I'm just seeing the impact of it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they had to like nerf Freya's cache by like 25% to even make her viable. They're basically saying, hey, she's strong without any items, and that's the problem. She's strong without any items. Oof. Moira, heal me. I need to play even more passive. Just be spam bot, basically. But passive isn't in my nature. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, we'll figure out, like, the best ways to play and to still try and get some enjoyment in the game. But the point is, it's just gonna get worse. Wow, that projectile speed is insane. I don't know where my team all are. I guess they died, actually. I like that concussion mine item. Giving the projectile speed.
Nu Vangada!
Listen, rubber.
They've lost the lead. Let's move with certainty. 10 seconds remaining.
Great job. Keep pushing.
The round is in the bag. Here's our score. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I mean, it's only going to get worse.
Next up, it's time for Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I'm just maxing like frag launcher right now. I mean, I should just max the trap next game if we get it again. Additional ones, direct hits, they reduce cooldown, so 25% means more traps, means more firing, rapid fire. What map is it? This is a map that the additional ones would probably be better, so I'm just gonna go with that. What else have we got? Weapon, max ammo. Could just get some max ammo. Or I could start selling. I could sell that for a start. The bounce distance. Let's get rid of that for now. 10% increased damage below. Why not? Attack speed's probably actually quite useful. Like, you get less... Nah, I don't know. I think if they hit, I want them to hit. If you miss, you miss.
20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up.
It is true. There's two ways to do it. You can either like go crazy with attack speed, ammo and stuff, and just cover the ground with it, or you can make it so that when you actually hit, the speed of these projectiles. So my next two should fire pretty quick here, assuming that there's no cooldown timer on it. So if I just go bam, bam. My next one. I missed it. Yeah, it's like I killed a player, I didn't see him. Welcome to new stadium. Oh. Wow, that, I tell you what, that item that increases projectile speed turns it into like a Hanzo arrow or a hit scan. I think I'm gonna want that. I think I'm gonna, like, that's gonna be a priority one. So fire the mine and get two basically hit scan projectiles, which allows even a bad Junkrat like me to hit players in the air. Adding Zen was a mistake, adding Sigma. I don't feel like Sigma should have been a mistake. Like, I feel like Sigma's okay, but just even his round 1 power is nuts. So deal 10% increased damage if they're airborne. 10%. Isn't it better just to get... I mean, that's okay. Could make for some good content. What about armor? I mean, nah, it doesn't really make much sense.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Health. We're not getting any additional health. That'll be good against the Zenyatta. Also against the enemy Junkrat, who for some reason has tons of health.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Okay, well, let's just... I don't know. Get that.
The armory
Let's go for this 25 more ammo. Why not?
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all.
I mean, they're universal items, so yeah. So I want to use one of those. I should have used that in spawn, actually. One of those in spawn. Because I could get 6 hit scan style projectiles. Like... which we miss all of them.
The objective goes live in 10. Wow, don't mess with the fun. That's a bounty in the bag.
Burn damage after hit. Yeah, the burn... Okay, so I'm starting to figure out what I would want if I wanted a, like, a weapon build. Like, that burn damage on hit, forget the bounce stuff, right? Burn damage on hit, direct, and then they're faster after I use one of these.
And Zenyatta sends them all into the iris.
My soul ignited. Experience tranquility.
That's why. Like late, like even mid game, that combo is going to be insane. That's definitely what I want to take. Because you could just use one of these in spawn in your next 2. If you hit them direct, burn damage over time as well. Then we just need to get a slightly better aim, right? But I'd learn that over time.
This'll tickle their feet. Listen,
Okay. So we'll do that again. Nah, he literally ruins the game mode. We're just playing him because
Let's run this.
why not, right? We'll do it again, but this time, better build. Got a game already. Got to make sure we get the Junkrat. Otherwise, imagine having to play another DPS. I've actually been playing a fair amount of
First up,
What's it? I've been playing some Ash. We got to do it again. Keeping the mouse locked.
It's Junkrat.
Because our team haven't yet joined. Got him.
Bombastic wonder from down under. It's Junkrat.
Yeah. So I think I know what I want to do, like, with this. I'll play Moira again after this, right? But we're gonna try this one here, and then we'll see what happens. Right, so we want to...
The game is about to begin.
We want that item that costs 10k.
Be an exciting match.
And we're going to want the direct hits ready for when we get that.
Welcome to the armory.
So
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
you could go for the cooldown one, but I actually want the burn one. Because I feel like when we hit, I want it to hit.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium.
And we're going to be aiming for direct.
Picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
So, I mean, it probably does make sense to still get survival. Like, we can probably get armor just because it gives us more health. I don't feel like we really need it.
The first round is almost
Yeah, let's do it. Right, so round one, I'm going to be atrocious because I'm not good with Junkrat at all. Like, just horrible. Absolutely horrible, right?
only 20 seconds left until we kick this.
Ah, really? I might just play Moira. Because the other thing is that this is kind of... Right, guys, you decide. Do you want me to play Junkrat for another round, or do you want me to play Moira? Got Moira. Fine. Fine. Oh, imagine the Moira player has to play Moira. Okay, but we can at least theory craft the Junkrat build. So the build that I wanted to go, I wanted the direct hits and direct hits for a cooldown. And then I want to make sure that I get this one for the 200% projectile speed. You could also get... I mean, that's kind of all I'd need. Do you have access to the skin? Yeah, I mean, I should do. Because now, if I'm in spawn, right, and I fire, I just detonate one of those, my next... The next two of them are just crazy. So, it doesn't matter what I do, I just need to use those mines, and then, I mean, look at this speed.
Someone better get a fiery because I'm on a roll.
Ah. Compared to that, right? And then the other thing is that if you were to get, like, I have the spider on there as well. I know that's already expensive. The burn's going to deal additional damage, right? Because maybe it doesn't. Because maybe it's they have to be that at the time of the impact. I mean, you basically become you become a Hanzo at this point.
Hold this a minute.
Like, I don't care about the mines. We just aim like a Hanzo. mean, it basically has no drop on it. So that looks very comparable to a Hanzo. A hero that I play. I only fired one then. It's your next two. So if I have a delay... No, it does do it.
Satellitean accuracy.
Wow, you actually have to just aim it like hit scan almost. Well, no, like a Hanzo.
I'm a direct hit machine.
It's also that combination of just if you hit them with that and you send them up into the air. Wow, I'm way off with the projectiles. Here's where not playing Junkrat can kind of work in my favor. Because I don't really know his projectile speed anyway. Ugh. Okay, I mean, I'm still awful.
Just kidding. I meant to do that. I made that bomb myself.
I'm still awful.
My mistake. The pleasure is mine.
Yeah, why didn't I get the second one then? That was a little bugged. Left click and throw concussion. Okay.
That's why I'm famous. What a lie! Demolition by Jensen.
I mean, I'm scared of what's gonna happen when actual Junkrat players play Stadium.
Hold this a minute. Put some air on that one, didn't I?
Like this is why they've ruined Stadium. All right, let me show you. This is why they've ruined Stadium. Because think about the one tricks, right? And then each hero. Diva's in the game. I don't really care if a Diva one trick joins Stadium compared to just somebody playing Diva. I don't really care. Junker Queen one trick. I don't really care about if a Junker Queen one trick joined, right? And played Stadium. Same with Orisa. Same with Ryan. Same with Sigma. It doesn't make much of a difference. Same with Xayah, right? None of these heroes, and this is why I said Sigma should be fine. There's just a few powers which are already annoying in the early game. I don't care if an Ashe one trick or a hit scan player plays Stadium. Like, it's not going to affect these ones, right? I do care about this. If a Freya one trick plays Stadium, they just crush. They absolutely demolish players. I care about that. Genji one tricks, don't really care about. Junkrat one tricks, I will care a lot about. Right? They're going to be busted. Mei one tricks, don't care if they play Stadium. Reaper one tricks, don't care. Soldier one tricks, don't care. Anna one tricks, don't care. Juno one tricks, don't care. Kiriko one tricks, don't care. It's just a clone build. Lucio one tricks are strong, but Lucio's not a amazing hero in general. He takes ages to scale, so the one trick just allows you, like, makes them normal in the early game. Mercy one tricks, don't care. Moira one tricks, don't care. Zen one tricks, maybe care a bit more, right? These two heroes, already problem. Now let's look at the other heroes in the game. if a Wrecking Ball one trick or a Doomfist one trick plays Stadium and gets Wrecking Ball and Doomfist when they're added to the game, massive problem. Huge problem. Like, do you see the difference? That, like, imagine giving Wrecking Ball any form of power or upgrades to the existing Wrecking Ball kit. Like, Wrecking Ball is unkillable in regular ranked. Now suddenly add the skill of a one trick, and they have items, like universal items, such as like this and this.
Pure class.
Gorgon Gaming, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. And this is, if their goal is to add all of the heroes to Stadium, how are they going to do that? Which means if they're not adding all of the heroes to Stadium, they need to be really selective about who they can add. They also need to figure out money generation, because some of the heroes are going to need to be absolutely crushed when it comes to getting money. Like, a hero like Junkrat should be restricted to these blues, because the base hero is already going to be good enough. Yeah, I would say that. And that's a problem, because they're going to balance out the heroes. Oh my god, dude.
Pure class.
You don't have to gift that many, that's crazy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's too many though. Save your money. Like, oh, I'll feel guilty when people do that. It's like Prime subs. Give me Amazon's money. Give me all of it, right? If you've got a Prime sub, hit me up. I'll take that. But this is your hard-earned cash, right? And I get paid through advertising revenue and stuff anyway. So subscribing to the channel, yeah, that's all good. You get to use the emotes and stuff. At least you get kind of something out of it for yourself. But don't go crazy with it. I appreciate it, but at the same time, I'm happy to just play the games and talk to you guys and have you watch.
You cannot escape me.
Well, either way, I appreciate it. I don't want to feel like I'm ungrateful for it. It's just, as I said, there's guilt when it comes to too much. I know everyone's situation is different, right? But for me, I'm just like, dude, you could have bought a nice sandwich in London for that. Assuming you're in, like, if obviously you can't fly to London.
Such grievous wounds.
So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for the queue times? Are, yeah, problematic. I'm also gonna need to get a drink in a minute. So what are we gonna do to keep Moira fun in Stadium? I mean, maybe I just need to flank more. Because look, I'm not gonna just sit there and do a healing build. I could do some like Phantasm sit on the orbs kind of build, right? Could a Fade build work? I mean, sort of, yeah. I don't feel like these two, despite them being Fade, like Fade related, it's actually rare for them to work at the same time. Because one of them requires you to be in amongst the enemy team, and the other one requires you to be within 8 meters of your team. So you're kind of alternating the fades. Void Hoppers is good. Like, especially now that they've fixed it, you can give your team a lot of overhealth. Like, if you built something like this and you went defensive orbs, which I might try that, by the way. I might just try a defensive orb build with Void Hoppers since they fixed it.
Enter the stadium. First up, the teams are going head to head control. Believe me, you don't want to
Okay,
die on
let's do it, right? Season 17, let's do a defensive orb build. And somehow hope that in the late game we're tanky enough to survive all of the spam that's going to come through. We could build our ults really, really quickly. With not that Moira's ult's any good in Stadium, but we could build our ults really, really quickly because of things like Sigma spam. So I think the double heal orb from Phantasm will be quite good, and we can live on one of the orbs.
We're almost ready to get this.
Okay, we've got a diva, so we're fine.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Everyone could use a little help in the stadium.
So we need,
These are examples
again, enough
picked
armor
pros
and
to
ability
start
power
off
to
and
survive.
finish off on the right foot.
It's going to be tough to heal the diva. Do you have Discord? Yeah, I do. I think the link's on my Twitch profile. Which I know you're on YouTube, but yeah, there's always a lot of people in there talking about like stadium builds and just Moira in general.
The first round
It's actually quite cool. Like I don't always reply and speak there too often myself because I'm usually busy making content and stuff. I reply occasionally but I read everything that goes on in there. Like, and it's awesome to see people just hanging out and chatting about the game. Hype chest. Let's open that. What did I get? I got some koala. Void Hoppers works with armor now.
the armory is about to close.
I don't know. I think I know what you mean, as in armor would give you the health, but from the hype train I got a chest, which is why, and it gave me that emote. So thank you very much for giving me that koala. Right. So defensive Moira, heal orb. It's a good first round to do it on. We're gonna struggle for resources, but
Receive my aid. Strength becomes mine.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
we can't use that one there. Yeah, with the mobile tank it's not great, but maybe we'll get rich from it. We'll see. And then Void Hoppers later on, we can start and Lumerico Fusion Drive. We feel like we've got no impact,
Cynics before.
but that's the nature of going heal or Moira.
You will be renewed.
I don't really want to use my fade here. See, I'd rather use it here.
That's why you don't mess with the yokai. Ultimate shutdown.
I was hoping the orbs would keep me alive. I think Diva absorbed too much of the Phantasm orb. I was like, I've got 2 orbs. Coalescence would also give me more sustain.
Now, to start anew.
Yeah, we do feel a little unimpactful here.
Oh, what a brilliant play!
And one of our players left the game.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 0-1.
The problem with the heal orb builds is that we take away a lot away from Mercy.
Up next,
So our Mercy doesn't get very rich either.
it's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So if I got rid of these, I can afford Lumerico. We'd like to assume that it'd come back, but
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
no, I think Mercy is good in Stadium. I think Mercy is a perfect hero to play Stadium. I just don't think
Arena is calling.
her powers and stuff are
Seconds left.
that good for it. As more hero, like, she's just going to be required. She's already borderline required, right?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
It's only the crazy cheese builds like the Kiriko clone and Juno
3,
stay in the air builds
1.
that kind of beat Mercy in Stadium. Other than that, she's just straight up number one.
Receive my aid.
The objective goes live in 10. That's a bounty secure. The objective's live.
I offer something more. Over here.
I got bored. We've got a lever anyway. I mean, we also cap, but I got bored of the heal orb.
My duty is being done.
Great minds are always.
The objective unlocks in 10.
Hey, Nip Cheese. Nice name, kind of. Thank you very much for the sub.
The objective's open.
We'll try and mix up the healing and damage. That was not the best choice. Gonna cap if we shatter. Ah.
I've dealt with cynics before. Misery made manifest.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
The objective's unlocked.
Ah.
Unbelievable play by Moira.
Hello there. No opposition is insurmountable.
Our team gonna continue? I think they should.
0-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
The new epic weapon item.
Coming up.
Your class.
Put those hands together. It's
Let me have a
time
look,
for
because
push.
yeah, let me see, remind myself which one it is.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
You mean this one? Yeah, I don't think it is gonna be, because it depends on if it's gonna, like, because it's over 3 seconds and Moira, so it would be 1 tick of Moira's damage over 3 seconds, right? it's the over 3 seconds. If it was just you dealt 25% damage, that's great. But it's not gonna... For Moira, it's not gonna be good. Because over 3 seconds, unless it like keeps on adding and adding and adding, I don't think it will.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
For Cassidy or someone, it's good. Yeah, it will be great for certain heroes, like hit scans and stuff. But I think for Moira, it's not going to work out. It's not viable. But you just need to think about the amount of damage that you would do. It looks really good even on Moira. What? This thing? This? Yeah, but if you think about it, that's how much damage you've just done. And it's going to deal over, what was it? Over 3 seconds, it's going to deal 25 extra damage. Yeah, but it's the damage over 3 seconds. I mean, this is obviously not a flying...
Let's go. Fall in vain. Double kill.
But if it's on per tick and it just keeps resetting that tick, you're going to deal like 3 damage or something over 3 seconds. And it would just keep on adding that, right? So if it just keeps resetting the cooldown of the 3 seconds over time, it's not really going to do anything unless you end your grasp. And then it would deal whatever the last tick is. Yeah, I mean, we can certainly try it. If we get someone in, so if I were to... It could be anyone on a flying hero. So... Oh, wait, I need to go stadium. Settings, lobby. How do I do this? Invite only, everyone, I guess. And then how do I show the code or whatever? Invite. Share code. Would I just go share code here? But that's only the settings, right? Oh, so okay. I guess yeah, fine. Right.
Welcome to the stadium. First up.
So we'll just have to like visually see like how much damage it actually does.
Look at that game face.
So I have to start the game. Start game mode.
Pure class.
Hey, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
Victory calls in the stadium. First up.
I appreciate it.
Put those hands together. It's time for push. My money's on this one.
How? Oh, have we got a? But we need money.
I will find the key.
How are we gonna get the money? We have to play out a round. Not presets. Is there a way I can do it? Hey, thank you also very much for the Prime sub. Do we really have to just play out a whole game? And we've got to wait for play... No, surely show lobby. How can I just start the match? I don't know much about this start game mode. Oh, there we go.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch. It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Now,
Not in
this is going to be
presets.
a match for the data banks.
Unless it's
Welcome to the armory. Now's
capture
the time
speed
for our
modifier.
teams to work out their strategies.
That's it. Doesn't seem like it.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Okay, so if I just pick Phantasm,
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define
I just
the
want
game, so
ability
competitors
power,
must choose
whatever, the
carefully.
rest of it doesn't matter.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up.
How much did the item cost? It was like 11,000 or something. You watch, we'll complete this round and then I'll get a game. And then I'll just try it in the normal game and we'll soon figure out if it's gonna do.
The objective goes live in 10. And Zenyatta sends them all into the iris.
Starting up. And now we begin.
Do I need to like kick whoever this person is? Oops. Ah.
Moving ahead.
I need to move this bot as well.
Be clear. Let us proceed. Help me.
Just a few more meters to win.
Surrender to my will.
60 seconds remaining.
Receive my aid.
Ooh.
A cure for all the days.
Yeah, guys, I hope you're enjoying this. So, how's your week?
Let us proceed.
Only 10 seconds left.
It's just her healing, right? Okay, we've got way enough. Way enough. Right.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up,
Now with no healing, it might be a little bit tricky to assess this.
time for the teams to gear up.
So it's like, what am I gonna buy here? So I need to get this. That's attack speed and bonus damage. Of course, we can't sell the item to then test it, but we can just look at what it would give.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
It's not going to be the best test, is it? But we'd have to, what we'd have to do is, if I got like, I need simple items. So if I bought these, we'd then have to go to like, we'd have to time how long it takes to kill, and then we'd have to go to the practice range, but we'd have to adjust Freya's health. This is awkward, but
Armory is about to close.
we'll soon, I guess we can see how, yeah, we'll see how much damage I do when you're on the ground, and then we'll see how much I do when you're in the air.
One. Capture the objective.
On with it.
You've...
Victory calls in the stadium. First up, let's push.
I'll just buy it in game.
Game face.
Assuming there's going to be a flying hero. Someone is going to fly in this game. I'll just buy it in this game. That's a, yeah, not a great, that's an off-stream way to test stuff, I think. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll test it in game, and I'll test it like off-stream at some point. We'll rush to that item. I'll also get like chain grasp.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
So maybe, and this is what we'll test,
Heavy hitters are coming to
I'm wondering if that would have an effect on chain grasp as well. So I'm gonna pick chain grasp
It's
as a
time for the
power,
teams to consult their playbooks.
and then we'll rush to that item because it might be one of these end of the chain things.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds. Pick
And there's not a single flying player on their team.
right foot.
I mean, so yeah, Junkrat's close enough. Look, we'll do it anyway because maybe somebody gets catapulted into the air by our Junkrat.
The first round is almost here.
If Zen flies, yeah. Look, I'll buy the item. I'll buy the item and we'll see. Maybe it also means falling players.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We cannot fail.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yeah, but Sigma's on my team, so I can't really attack him.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's alright. I know you got it. Like,
Capture the objective.
why do we start this side where I can't use the fade jump?
The objective
Map
unlocks in
imbalances.
10 seconds.
Blaming the robot. Reliable progress. A taste of poison.
Ah.
You need only ask for my help.
Professionalism, Doctor. All right. We're in the lead.
Oops.
Receive my aid. persecuted.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll buy the item. Like,
Reforming you. A taste of poison. Surrender to my will. Overwatch will not stop me.
Push! Push! They're almost at the finish line!
I've got you in my sights.
30 seconds left. Amazing play! In the home stretch.
Moving the barricade. Eyes open.
10 seconds remaining.
Your end is within my reach. Hunting them down.
That round is in the bag.
okay.
The score is 1-0.
I'm just gonna buy the item now.
This round.
Like, we'll buy it now to give us like as much as we can. Hey, Blue Moose! I didn't see the gifted sub.
Get ready for
I was too
control.
focused on not dying to Junkrat spam. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Now's the time for our teams to work out
So,
the
aerial
strategies.
distressor. 25% bonus damage over 3 seconds, which, you know, the over 3 seconds is good. If it just,
We're in the middle
if it
innings,
does
and
anything
everyone's waiting to see how
remotely
the match
substantial,
shakes out.
like, it could be quite good. But it's the over 3 seconds. If it was just 25% damage, that would be insanity. But I reckon it's just going to do 1 tick of Moira's damage over 3 seconds, which means it's not going to make a difference.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Whatever. Let's get that. It does, so you think if they're in the air, it's just going to straight up add 25% of all sources of damage.
Capture the objective.
But then over 3 seconds, what's the over 3 seconds all about then? Okay.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Oh, crossing by 5 The objective is now.
I think it's going to be very tricky to see it, but maybe the chain grasp, we'll just notice that we get so many more kills with chain grasp or something.
A taste of poison.
I was like, I saw someone airborne, but it was our Sigma.
I must recharge. Hold on. That's good. Your end is within my reach.
Actuating the barrier.
Hunting them down. Heroes never die.
Got you in my sights.
He's airborne!
Surrender to my will.
No! Uh-oh. Go on, Orb. Oh, yeah! Simple geometry. And we got a nice camera angle of it.
Bothersome. Cannot escape me.
Ladies and gentlemen, my latest creation.
An enemy appeared.
Someone better get firing, because I'm on a roll.
The round is in the bag. The score
Okay.
is 2-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Yeah, it's one which you'd have to, like,
Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
yeah, it's one that you'd probably have to test, because I'm not sure I'll feel it,
Time for the teams to gear up.
like, that much in the game until end game, basically. Um...
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I'm gonna keep this. I mean, I would go like Phantasmic Flux or something now, but
20 seconds to go.
why not? And then for this, I shouldn't get it, but I'm gonna get it.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Power grows.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Where'd he go? He was a flying target.
The objectives live.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Yeah, I mean, we'd notice it if we were up against like Mercy or someone, right?
They'll need to fall back to
Wait for the passive overhealth.
the objective goes live in 10.
Eyes open now. Your end is within my
The objective's online.
remains.
Heroes never die.
I'm really starting to like Chain Grasp though, as an ability. I think it's awesome. Like, I spend a lot of time in-game right-clicking anyway.
That's an objective secure. They're moving up to objective B.
Airborne!
The
Maybe it was the difference between that kill.
Hunting them down.
Surrender to my will.
Unassailable prowess.
Be nourished.
Over there.
Pain is inevitable. Give yourself to me.
That's kind of crazy. Can't push the Ana there really.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
But it's crazy that my team are losing it.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
I don't need to swap my... why would I?
2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So... Still sticking with it. But it's not like I'm going to get confused as to which button I need to press in order to do damage when I've played like 10,000 hours on Moira.
These teams are giving it
Like
their
I
all
know which button I
to win.
need to press.
Repairing.
And the other thing is that I try to leave the game as default as possible. Like I have to make some changes, but I try to leave it as default as possible because from experience of going to like LAN events or someone else wants to play on your computer or whatever the reason, right? Having to change all the settings. Like I can go to a LAN and someone's like, hey, can you show me how to do that fade jump? And I don't want to go, oh, okay, hang on, let me just change all of these settings. I need to change the fade button to not be shift and have that on mouse. I need to change all of this and ruin it. And they're like, well, don't even bother then. And it's with every game. It's not just Overwatch. Like ever since I started going to LANs, like when I was much younger, I made it. I used to have custom everything. I'd play with my keys and movement keys in the center of the keyboard, and you realized how frustrating it was.
In 10 seconds.
Cannot escape me.
Oh,
Let us push.
no, mercy! That was so close. I appreciate the effort.
What a play by Soldier 76.
Hey, that's cool. I'll save that code and I'll
Remarkable distance. Shall we keep going?
yeah, after the game we'll give it a go. Does it show like damage numbers or do we have to just go by feel? Can't get any chain. Oh, airborne, airborne! I don't know if I noticed anything. I think we'll have to wait until we've got a game. Like, I'll probably sell that next round.
Great minds are always
We'll have to wait until we've got a game that actually has airborne players.
enhancing your vitals. A taste of poison.
No!
Heroes never die.
Into the unknown.
Airborne!
Moving out to the box.
Seconds left.
Surrender to my will.
Overwatch has been acquired.
Gone up. Gone up.
They nearly have the lead. In a short distance.
Let the push commence.
Ladies and gentlemen, my latest
You cannot allow them to take the robot. Show them our superior.
Airborne.
The barricade proceeds.
Hunting them down.
Score 3-1. Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, so we probably need to wait until there's like a Mercy or something. Do you really enjoy playing Moira? Yeah,
Time
like
to face off in control.
definitely. It's just a shame they've like busted this game mode.
Choice is crucial.
I also hate that it puts me onto this page. Just by default, I get it. But like, I'm never going to use those pages. Because my builds are way too flexible to be summarized in like this kind of screen. There's not enough slots. Right. Let's go deconstruction. Gonna sell the airborne item.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Since I've got this, I'm not going to get Lumerico. 21, so I can get an 11 and a 10.
Only 20 seconds remain
So-
before the action begins.
Well, oh, we need a slot though. Okay, we can get an 11 and 11.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Just get hard light. Screw it. Our build's awful,
At the
but
match point, just one
I don't
more
care.
round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1.
they literally just added 3 spam heroes to the game, which makes it awful. Ah, the Annonade saves the day.
Oh, Anna's putting this competition to bed. The objective's live. It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Pain is inevitable. Undercooked. Yours is never the ground.
No.
Surrender to my will.
Hunting them down.
Actuating the We've got a replay to watch.
Resurrect streamer. It's kind of funny. Yeah, let's give that a go. So custom games, create settings, import code, back start. Oh, do I have to tick that stadium box? Or is it going to be a stadium custom? We have to tick that.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Oh, Blizzard. Blizzard. Blizzard.
Welcome to the stadium. First up,
What?
teams are going head to head.
I mean, this we can't do it, right? Because we're not going to have the stadium items. So you've got the custom game. Like, how we can't buy the items unless it's a custom. What? Like, this isn't the practice range, so we can't use that code.
I will find the key.
Yeah, it has to be. It needs to be stadium. So yeah, that's not gonna work. I want to look at this Junkrat option. Yeah, it's a custom game, but we can't buy the stadium item because it's not stadium. Like, we're not just testing Moira, we need to buy an item. Right, so I want this and this. Yeah, it is a practice range, but it's not stadium, so we can't buy the items. If we switch it to stadium, it goes to a regular game. I mean, this would be quite good with Junkrat, to be honest. But the item that's essential is this. Like, once you've got this, amazing. The question is, where do you go from here? So this is round 3. So let's say we had like 28,000 cash or something. Would seem realistic. So what would we go? Don't care about any of that. Attack speed doesn't really work because we need weapon power. So 28,000 is not, because we're firing 2 of these. Yeah, we probably could, but by the time you fired it, because if you look at this, right, with our charges, because if I fire that and I detonate it, I'm gonna get 2, and I've got 1 back, right? By the time you've aimed them, you've basically got 1 back. So I don't feel like, you know, if you were spamming, like really just going, then yeah, it would make a difference. Like if we were using them like that. But I feel like most of the time I'm going to be launching this far. So it's going to be a while to detonate. And then I'm going to be like, okay, kill, kill. And then I'll launch it far. So cooldown reduction is not really what I need. Stadium Forge mode. Does it have flying people and stuff? Now you could get this, like increase attack speed and restore that, but that's a power, so I don't care. It's items I need to look at. So 10% increased damage. Just makes sense right then. Don't care about the bounce distance. So that would be something that we can get for like 28. No one has this little health. So let's have a look at someone like Cassidy. If we don't hit that, what's the impact? It's not horrible.
Junkrat, hero of anti-air defense.
Yeah, set my aim.
Oh, he's dead. Over here. The pleasure is mine. Pyrotechnic poetry. Oh, did a bomb get ya?
It's not bad.
Hold this a minute.
What about against flying heroes? Ah.
Hooroo, mate!
Didn't seem like I did any more.
I'm having a memorable time.
I quite like this build for Junkrat.
Where are me manners? What a lie!
God, there's just, you lose all the dip on it. It seriously becomes just a Hanzo rocket. Rocket? Arrow. Compared to that, right? That's your normal. And then we just, like, aim at them.
Dynamite!
Double kill.
Hold this a minute.
It is a little bit tricky to hit the two because of the movement between them, right? Because the first one blasts them out of the way. And these are on AFK bots. But it is pretty easy to, like, you know, you see a Zen at the back. You just fire this anywhere and you just like pop, pop. Like, it'll be that, right?
Why I'm private.
Double kill. Double kill.
Hello.
The pleasure is mine. Jackpot!
The thing is, this isn't like... I don't feel like this is overpowered.
Double
Considering what some of... You know, you've got soldier aimbot and stuff like this. I don't feel like this is overpowered. But I feel like the fact that I can go for these and then I just go, oh, my team's in danger. And then I just kind of just spam. I think it just makes it horrible to play against. And that's the thing, right? Is it's not just about what's overpowered, it's just how the game gets worse.
We have liftoff! Lies are like accuracy. That's how I do it. Hold this a minute.
double triple kill.
How many was that? Oh my god!
Double kill.
I get a random orb kill. Not really. They don't do that much. It's actually kind of rare that I get random orb kills. The other thing is, that's on an ability. This is just basic attack. If Moira fired orbs for her grasp, yeah, you'd have a point. So what else has he got? Because this is one build, right? That's by default what I'd pick, but there would be like a concussion mine one, right? This is after launching yourself. Slows instead of immobilizing. After launching yourself, drop one. What? This is kind of crazy. Could be some fun builds though, right? That isn't just all about left clicks.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, let's push. Now that's what I call a confession.
Right, is there any flying heroes?
Pure class.
Yeah, cooldown reduction and just like, I don't know, it'd be like Super Mario Junkrat.
The game is about to begin.
Like doing, 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 like Goomba stomping.
With these players, it's sure to be an exciting match.
Might be something to think of.
Welcome to the
2 flying
Now's
heroes.
the time for our teams to work out their strategies. Everyone could use a little help in the
I hate that they changed the layout because I'm used to survival like being here.
pros to start our competitors
Keeps
off
throwing me
on the
off.
right foot.
We'll get used to it, obviously.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully. Almost time.
They have a lot of flyers this round, so this is going to be the perfect game to test out this new item. Aerial Distressor. Weapon damage to airborne enemies deals 25% bonus damage over 3 seconds. It will be interesting to know if Chain Grasp
The arena is
includes
ready and
that,
waiting. 20 seconds to go.
because that could be kind of big. Because you attack the player on the ground and the Mercy flying around them gets hit with additional damage from Chain Grasp.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
We'll find that out from round 2 onwards, probably. In fact, definitely.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Should have heal orbed. I thought I'd go for broke.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Barriers weakened.
Oh, it's so close each time. I like dealing damage. Hey, happy birthday.
Must regain the lead.
Airborne, but we haven't got the item yet.
Surrender to my will.
Robot has been acquired.
I wonder if chain grass works off of the Junkrat traps. Chain grasp doing work.
Claiming the robot.
Actuating the barrier. 40 seconds remaining. A record interval and moving first. They're almost at the finish line. Jesus, sing for me. Only 10 seconds left.
We're going to get a lot of airborne targets here.
Surrender to my will.
Cannot escape me.
Ah, close. Be really nice to win this one. Considering I'm going to be buying an item that's pretty inefficient. Ooh,
The score is
Robot is in our
we're
possession.
rich.
2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Right, well we can afford the flying item.
The teams are facing off in clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Aerial Distresser. Let's give it a go and we'll get some weapon power in there. Probably sell this because I want more
We've
damage.
already seen so much action. and
That's
there's still
15.
more to come.
We still have that, so we can make up 15 for... It costs 500 more. But we can't get another item anyway, even if we got that. Alternatives
The
would
arena
be...
is stalling. Our teams have 20
Oh, we can go for
seconds
these
left.
actually. Now you know what? Let's just go with this for now. Wait,
The armory is
I wanted this.
closing shortly.
Just go with that. Probably it's not going to be as good as these, but it should be a little bit easier to see damage output and get a feel for it anyway.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
Especially with Sigma shields and... Oh, Sigma doesn't have any armor, but the shield actually would have been good for... Yeah, to attack the Juno.
The objective goes live in 10.
Okay, 1 for 1.
The objectives online.
You know what? That That item maybe got that kill just there.
The Deadlock Gang sent their
A threat emerges.
You cannot escape me. There is but one cure for madness.
moving up to objective A.
I mean, is it doing enough? I mean, look, we're attacking flyers, so
Cynics before.
whatever the effect is giving, we're getting it.
Surrender to my will.
2-0.
You resist.
Quite the
What do you reckon, guys? Is it giving more damage?
Next up, time to face
I mean, we're putting out pretty big numbers, but we do anyway.
Time for the teams to gear up.
So in your opinion, is it an item worth getting?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Let's go with this. Then what should I get here?
Only 20 seconds remaining.
Deconstruction for more damage multiplier on Chain Grasp. What a dirty build.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I'm here to support.
Power grows.
Let's give them the one for.
You cannot escape me. Such is the price of good.
The objective goes live in 10. Everyone, hot test subject. The objective's live.
As above, so below.
Thank you kindly.
That did look like it helped. That felt like it helped. I need to see what has Juno got.
Thanks.
Juno's at least got that. That did feel like it helped.
Over there.
Fate is in your grasp.
Heroes never die.
Then again, my damage is not that high, considering, you know, I've got a purple.
Is seldom won with ease.
That damage is not I think I'd normally have more. Ah, wrong. What am I doing?
Surrender to my will.
It's gonna really help against the Juno here. Because when she flies around, we get at least the damage over time. I think it really does help against the Juno.
You'd only ask for my help.
Play of the game.
Yeah, the damage over time, because Juno, you keep on losing your grasp a little bit. And that, like, damage over 3 seconds means that while we're missing, we're still putting damage. Mercy heal more than one person. Can't blame the Mercy there. Right, I got 2 of my accounts to Legend last season solo queue, and the third one was All-Star 3 at the end. This season, we'll see if we can get one to All-Star 1. Sorry, Legend 1. Not just Legend 5. I felt like that item's good against, like, Juno, would be good against Mercy as well. I wonder if we could see on the replay. Yeah, funnily enough, I need to do work in 2 hours and 10 minutes, which is why I'm streaming at this time. So I'll probably end the stream in, like, well, 2 hours, 10 minutes. And then I'm going to do some work because I've got to do some overnight stuff. Or should I say out of hours stuff. And then I'm going to go to sleep for probably about 2 hours, and then I'm going to go do a full day at work. Fun. So, Juno's going to be the best one to see it on, right? We're not going to be able to see the damage over time, though, because she's going to keep putting overhealth on.
The objective goes live in 10.
Wow, big chunks of damage. I think that was helping quite a lot. Because we were getting spikes of damage. I think it might have just been in between her overhealth, though.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Pain is
We are
inevitable.
outnumbered.
So this is other people shooting her, right? But when we get round here, I'm not on Juno.
Greetings.
She gets round here, gets stuck on the wall.
The objective's live.
Okay, go. Get the health. Right. So we're on 0.5 times speed. So she was taking damage there. Even when we stopped our grasp briefly.
All the tales.
Right there, we've lost our grasp. She still took quite a chunk of damage.
The objective's live.
I think that was not bad. Not bad. The question is it worth it over another item for that cost? $10K. So in that 10K range, I mean, it's basically a purple, right? Ignore armor. Booster jets 1K more. 10% attack speed is nice. It does also give a bit of health, which is also good. You know, you're getting quite a bit for it. Yeah, late game when the flyers become a real issue. Like, I agree. Because, I mean, early game, you just stick with a bunch of blues. That's also cheap for 15% weapon power. Like, you get something like this in terms of a weapon power build. That's pretty damn cost efficient. 23K for this is just a monster. Throw in some basic armor because Moira needs the health. But damage output isn't really Moira's thing. I think it kind of is. Like, yeah, Moira has a lot of self-sustain. Right, one of the reasons why I really like DPS Moira in Stadium over just healing Moira is because there's only a finite amount of healing that your team has to do. And if you have like a Mercy, then she actually gets richer by you putting out more damage. There isn't really a finite amount of damage to do. It doesn't quite work that way. But if we deal more damage, the enemy supports will have more healing to do, right? So they get richer. But if I do healing and Mercy does healing, then if there's no healing to do, we're kind of just getting poorer. When you're doing damage, you're nearly always earning cash, and your second support is probably going to earn cash as well. Plus DPS, we take damage off of players because players have to start shooting at us. And so then that means our team needs less healing anyway. So I'm always a big fan of putting out more damage. I mean, you don't really need that much sustain. You've got Fade. See, in these games so far, as someone mentioned, like, I'm not firing many heal orbs. When I'm attacking players, if I attack players in ranked, I fire heal orbs. I will like go and attack them here, and the first thing I do is bounce a heal orb for myself and then keep attacking them. In Stadium, I don't feel the need to do that. Most of the time I can get in, deal a chunk of buffed enhanced damage, and I've got more health as the game goes on, and I can fade out, and yeah. Does Smart Orb still work?
Amadon. Your end is within my reach.
Did they remove the visual effect? It doesn't have those. Yeah. Or they reduced it maybe. Because it used to be bigger than that, right?
A sip for the parched.
Why are they all jumpy as well? When they pass through healing. Is it going slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast? Like, just, What did they put on?
Receive my aid.
I think they just didn't like the visual clutter.
You will be renewed, big Stangerlat. Double kill.
Like, because it did make, like, when you were firing out slow orbs everywhere, like, you get multi-ball as well.
Eyes open now.
Like, there was a lot of visual clutter in the previous season. But it was nice to be able to tell when a Moira was running it without having to look.
A taste of poison.
No, I think jumping doesn't count as airborne.
Repair.
Because in other areas of the game, like, I think in ranked or stuff, you had stuff which was to do with airborne targets. And it didn't consider you airborne. No, it won't be jumping, but falling from a certain height will.
Lending you. Receive my aid. Reforming you. Pain is inevitable. Double. My power emanates. Double kill. You're broken.
I'm still super frustrated with Blizzard putting
Your end is
so much spam in the game.
double. Such grief.
Like, hit scan is far easier to balance than spam.
Double. Such is the price of progress.
But there's also Sigma, like, and Zen.
We ask for my help.
It feels like now you step out from anywhere, you're just screwed. Like, every single... I've played a few games against Sigma, everyone's picking this, because... And the fact that they bounce off of walls... It just means you've got this explosive damage that, you know, bounces round corners. Combine that with Junkrat spamming the corners, and combine that with Zen just watching any peek out places. I don't know, it's just... It feels crazy.
Burning brighter than a supernova!
What's Sigma got anyway? Because I haven't really looked at this. So, let's have a look at his stuff. That's not great. Isn't that one of his perks, like, normally? I can't remember. Okay, that's a shield one, fine. Gain... Wow, okay. For every 100 damage absorbed, gain 10% attack speed for 4 seconds, stacking up... So you can gain 40% attack speed if you get something pretty substantial in there. And we never get to test what we want to test. But I'm happy we got a game. Yeah, maybe I get Blizzard to give me a game so that people stay tuned. It's like, don't leave the stream. We'll test it after this. After this quick commercial break. I do want to give the tank Moira build a go, but I want to do it late game. Because early game it kind of is
It's
terrible.
nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. These teams are bringing the competition.
I mean, this is, we don't really get much better to go it.
Welcome to the armory. What
So
tactics will the teams come up with this round?
we'll see if we can get this in later on.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium.
And then we'll utilize some of the new items, like this one.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful.
What's your favorite build?
modifiers that define ability.
I like the variety. I think if I had to just play with one build, I'd get very, very bored. Because we're against Soldier 76, we want
And it's anyone's
both of the armor items, and then why have I bought AP? You can do that, by the way. You can just buy AP here,
Affirmative.
but not against the Diva. Against the Diva,
Teams have
we're gonna go with
20
attack
seconds
speed.
left to prepare for the round.
Haven't played in a while. What's new this season? Depends on how long a while is. This is Overwatch Stadium, so this is not normal Overwatch. And this is new. And it's the second season of it.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ah, I don't. Yay, spam. Chain grasp. Not even close.
Cannot escape me. Misery made manifest. Your end is within my reach. Surrender to my will.
No. Okay, still. It's nice that the round goes on longer because we get richer. And that's what we want. In both life and the game.
A taste of poison. Your end is within my reach.
Ah.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I think you can import builds. Chicken 5 is my build. Or a build, the first one that I made.
Path to war. Misery made manifest.
10 seconds remaining.
Your strength becomes mine. My power emanates.
If we can drive them away, we can win.
Okay.
Is
We're quite well off here.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, it's time for Clash.
Now, do I just go anti-diva and just keep on attacking her? Because I could get this... Yeah, I can. Oh, no. I'd have to do that. Ugh.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I mean, it's still not bad. You basically have 20 weapon power with 15% attack speed and a chunk of damage against armor.
Only 20 seconds left.
The against shields is going to help against Juno as well. Why not? Let's do it. And we'll transition it into kind of a tanky build.
The armory is about to
And we'll see if we can survive the Kiriko clone onslaught from round 3 onwards. What's Junkrat gone for? Just additional spam. Matrix we're not too bothered about.
3, 2, 1.
Because, you know, Moira stuff.
Attack on objective B.
Ow.
The objective unlocks in 10.
I feel like I need to just Brexit here for a bit and then... We just keep attacking Diva and then we just rely on Chain Grasp to attack everybody else. No way! That felt like it was round the corner.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
These barrels are smoking.
Juno is out of this world.
A taste of poison.
We should get the spawn when they cap.
Time again to try.
Junkrat doesn't get it, so we are a little bit better off.
That's another
Surrender.
No. Uh-oh. Nice split, Anna, except Sigma didn't.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command. It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings.
Oh, this is going to be rough against the Kiriko,
Let's
but
have a look at our MVPs.
we do what we gotta do.
The teams are going head to head in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
It's too early for this, but I might want it round 4. That's the problem. Or do I just want it round 5
We've
onwards?
already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Because I can just deconstruction this. Then deconstruction with this. What would I want if I'm going to this?
Only
If I'm going
20
tank
seconds
Moira,
left
I'm going to have to go that, right? We're going to get rid of this. I'm going to buy, like, Phantasmic Flux as well then. Where is it?
Armory is closing shortly.
Yeah, I'll work with this. Yeah, I don't. Maybe they just wanted to see if the clone build's gonna, because it might be the only answer to like things like Junkrat. But then that's kind of just bad balancing. Aye.
Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
Welcome to the clone build.
The objective's open.
Bothersome. A taste of poison.
And the bounty's off the ball. Barrier unsuccessful.
That's much better.
No.
To 76.
I never miss my mark.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Reforming me. My condition has improved.
Diva's won.
Soldier 76 is back in command. Overtime.
No opposition is insurmountable.
I've got you in my sights.
This round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score
Okay, well that was catastrophic.
to 2. Quite the performance.
I think we need to just stack the damage for now until we get Scientific Death. Or that's, yeah. We'll get rid of both of those and just we'll get the damage out on the Diva.
The push. It's time for the team to
Right,
consult their
build
plans.
U-turn. Let's go back to 9,000. No, not getting that. We're really not gonna have much survivability if we go and get 2 of these. That lifesteal's not gonna do anything, but I may get it anyway because it's new.
These teams
If we
are
get
gearing
this,
up
we haven't got
for
enough for
shot at the
a big
win.
item, so I can go like bio needles or something.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round.
Yeah, actually, that might not be too bad. I'm just gonna get these 2. They have a lot of rapid firing heroes, so
Now until the
maybe
teams
we could
lock
make
in
use of
for
that
round
lifesteal, considering how squishy we are. But we've got to fade Juno missiles.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
And we've got to survive first the Kiri clone. I actually completely forgot about that.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Activating the barrier.
You cannot escape me.
Oh god, she melts.
The barricade proceeds.
I think we did quite a lot of damage to the D.Va. I think we need to do that because otherwise our players aren't getting much out of this. I also need to remember to prime deconstruction.
They're progressing faster than anticipated.
Is it gonna prime? What? I just used my whole... Oh, I didn't get Yeah. I'm an idiot.
Viable progress.
Okay, we may have to get that flying one. Yeah, you're right. I don't have deconstruction. So yeah, I don't need to remember to prime it. I need to remember what damn powers I bought.
Progress is seldom one.
Don't know if I can get to
The
the...
enemy is pushing
Okay.
their barricade.
What is that melody?
Bombing ahead.
May need the flying one, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to her.
What is it now? You cannot escape me.
Yeah. Because she's got the unlimited flight one. In order to kill her, though, I'd actually think I just need to ignore her. Focus on getting the rest of them and just fade the missiles.
I've dealt with cynics.
Because I'd have to also buy the range extending item, and we're still not going to kill her.
They're out of time. Take the robot and end them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get the flying item because it's not going to help.
Competition this round.
I'm guessing she's... Why are they not buying Lumerico?
Coming up, the teams
They're
are facing off
buying,
in a
like...
clash. Now's the time for our teams to work
They're
out
not...
their
Oh, wait.
strategies.
Yeah, they're buying this. Why are they not buying Lumerico with it? Maybe they just feel like they don't need it. Right, round 5. Or am I just going to glass cannon it? Well, there's not really much else to get here. I can go deconstruction or I can go this. The tank item. I mean, my damage is doing work. I could still get this anyway. But not build specifically into it. So, get rid of that. Because that's stupid. Makes sense to get Phantasmic Flux. Get rid of that, because that's stupid.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I guess we'll get that then. So we bought this first, Phantasmic Flux, then this.
Before the action begins.
And we've got a whole bunch of weapon power to go with it. So we don't have that much survivability. Hey, good night, enjoy your games.
Not long now
Yeah,
until the teams
true.
lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
I mean, with these items, we could go for a very strong early game overhealth build. Like,
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
A taste of poison.
The objective is now active.
coming now.
They take the point. They're advancing to objective C. Juno is out of this world.
Not really getting much opportunity to use Scientific Death Rod here. If Kiri clone goes onto us, we can fade through both. And we have basically got our ultimate. Then again, other players have got their ult, so...
For the parched. Your end is within my reach. I require assistance. My power
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
Nano boost.
Yeah, it's always 5 stacks. Like, they need a solo queue ladder.
Blocking satellite vector.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Gotta watch the clone in case they run down here.
Surrender to my will.
Cassidy wins this shootout. I'm really feeling the heat.
A taste of poison.
Actuating the barrier.
Such green experience.
Remarkable play.
Superior numbers.
Okay.
Barrier is nearly strengthened. They lost the objective.
Nano boost administered.
Blocking satellite vector.
Surrender to my will. Your end is within my reach.
A threat emerges. The objectives online.
Go on, Kiri, fight me. Wait, am I the wrong way? At least we realized. Ow.
An amazing play. Wow.
Oh, it's close, but... I don't think we have time. Not with these spawns.
Time again to try again.
No, we only get one more fade.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, the speed boost. No.
Here's our score. 2-3. Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Did we get a... did we buy booster jets? Is that why I got the speed boost?
Time to face off in control. What tactics will the teams come up
No, we
with
didn't.
this
We didn't
round?
buy it. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, so what can we afford with this then? We can go like full on tanky Moira, but we'd need to swap these around if we're going to do it. Because we wouldn't be getting the passive regen very often. So I'd want that at the bottom.
Teams are in the zone.
So if I bought that first, then bought Phantasmic Flux. Now what if I bought this and this?
Is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
And the 8%. I want reduced weapon damage. More overhealth. I don't use it often enough.
The armory is closing shortly.
Oh, I don't know. Screw it. More overhealth.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in the universe is banging to me. The universe sings for Sigma. The objective's online.
Eyes open now. Unassailable growth. The cure for all the days. Succumb to your end.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Surrender to my will. You cannot escape me. That will be all. I am restored.
Oh, wow. Soldier don't like me. 4 of them are there. Why are we... It's taking us a while to cap the point.
The Eye of Horus watches over
Threat emerges.
Time again to try again.
At least we can tank a fair amount. Ah. Looks like the round continues. Gotta win the next fight. No ults. Might not be coming up with my ultimate tour for.
I've dealt with cynics before. Move here if you wish to be healed.
Ah.
A taste of poison. Surrender to my will.
Launching satellite vector!
Sounds much better.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Okay, my team can get her in time. Don't leave it on me to touch while... I didn't know if somebody was going to get a touch there. Otherwise I wouldn't have moved out of that position. GG.
Great minds are all.
You hate to see it, but the team just couldn't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time. We've got a replay to watch.
I think I probably should have just stayed on like max damage
Got you in my sights.
and just keep trying to burn down Diva. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there shouldn't be a universal item set. Like, every hero should have a... They can share some of the items, right? But it shouldn't just be these are available to everybody. But I guess it just causes some balancing. Or it takes a while for them to develop it. Role-based distribution could be quite good. I mean, if you wanted to stop like DPS Moira or DPS Kiriko, that's what you'd do, right? Of course, I mean, I'd probably hate it, but it'd probably be good for the game. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like they could certainly limit... They could limit certain items. Yeah, I mean, out of Moira's unique ones are terrible. It's lucky that we can build something out of the universal ones. Because the Moira specific ones are awful. Like this. 50 more biotic energy, who cares? This. Oh, sorry, this is 50% more, so you generate a bit more. Resources shouldn't be a problem. Throw a damage orb. You're fine. This. And then both of these are completely negated by this. Right? So on our weapon page, we have 3 items that are relating to the energy. And then this is just not worth the money. This item is pretty much a throw item. 11,000. Just to clarify. Here. Right? This is the max range we can attack this bot. If I sell this item, I can't attack, right? Ah, stupid bots annoy. So here's where we can attack, right? And now I'll step back. Just so we can attack. That. This much range. 11,000 that costs. 11,000. You can argue this is not even worth it. 30% increased range on orbs.
I'm under attack.
Right, so on this yellow line, or just behind it, it can attack, right? I think it can go halfway between here. Like if you line it up like here. I think when I tried it before, it's like halfway on this line here. And when you sell it, so we're talking this much range on the orb. We go a little bit closer. Oh, need a little bit more. There, sort of. Like that is an absolute max range orb. So you're talking, this is the range on your orb. So when an orb flies past somebody,
A taste of poison.
it let go like here. It would have let go here. It's like Yeah, it's, you know, it's still good,
May I?
but it's not that cost effective. This, on the other hand, is very, very cost effective. Like, look at this bot.
Receive my aid.
Healing, 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 healing. In fact, this one might be the better. No, don't.
Such grievous wounds.
Wait, how's this health drop down? What shoots this? Why is this losing health? Okay. Right, well, look, I'll fire one orb past this. I don't want to catch that one, right? So we'll just fire it directly at it from here. From here, even.
A cure for all that ails.
So we got that up to the D in friendly. That's actually really cool, by the way. So this was 5% ability power. So we'll have to... there's an item that gives... There we go. This. So if we now heal again...
I offer something more.
Do you see the difference that Smart Orbs makes? So we've got the same amount of ability power. We don't fire Smart Orbs. We get it up to halfway through the E in friendly on their name. And if we take the same amount of ability power,
Receive my aid.
halfway through the D. So you're literally talking, you know, the difference between this and this for an orb. So you fire it on two of them.
A cure for all that ails.
That was, I mean, it healed them to basically full. So if I wait for them to get lower health, we'll see if two players with just an orb that passes between them can exhaust this orb. I don't think it can.
Be nourished.
Yeah, it did. We healed 300 health through one flyby on two bots.
A sip for the pot.
No, the healing orb is 300 capacity max. Oh, but we also have to add the ability power as well. Yeah, okay.
A cure
But it's
for all
not
that
400.
ails.
315. Yeah, they're 200 health both, but we're looking at the orb, right? One of these orbs can heal for a maximum of 300 before it disappears. If you add ability power, that increases, though. Like, the amount that it can do.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch. Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
Alright.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
Okay, this isn't...
Welcome
This
to
is
the
good. We're not against the
The
Junkrat.
teams are gearing up.
So we get to try something slightly different. So I want to see Phantasm. Obviously, we're against Sigma. Zen's a problem, but we're just going to be walking forward and then fading back anyway. Charge plating.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully. The first round is almost here.
I do actually like this. The question is it better than Numerico? Because with this I gain 50 armor. With this I basically gain 100 health. 75 of it is over health that will regen. And I gain 25 flat. I also lose 5 ability power, but I save 500 in cash. That item might be a really nice defensive item. Now, you also don't get the restoration. You guys.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
But more health is useful for Moira.
Let's give him the one.
A taste of poison.
The objective goes live in 10.
My condition is improved.
The objective is now active.
You just watch this stream to see my orbs.
Great minds are always
Don't mess with the monk.
And I'm okay with that.
receive my aid.
Ah.
I see a hostile.
I have double healing orb on me. You're not killing me there.
Your end is within my reach.
Heroes never die.
Slail the Mahol. Effective. Surrender to my wish.
And I had double damage orbs there. I had double damage orbs and coalescence on a couple of players, so yeah.
You cannot escape me.
Barrier unsuccessful.
No, that was not aimed at me. He pushes through, he walks through 2 orbs. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
You cannot escape me. You can still be of use to me. Persistence is always a risk. Surrender to my will.
Let's check the standings.
Okay, we're pretty rich.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
By the way, one thing, Moira's
Next up,
grasp healing, because it's been buffed in the regular game, that also means it's going to be buffed in Stadium. I'm assuming, because it's just
consult their
basic
playbooks.
hero stuff. Right. Where to go from here? Because
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the
I would
zone.
normally go Lumerico Fusion Drive. And I probably still will. But this is cheaper.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
It's a little bit awkward with the items, the costs though. Lumerico actually works out better here. Because I could get that and I could get,
Time for
say that.
preparations is almost up.
Probably better off with the... Yeah, whatever. That'll do. Now I may swap that out for the overhealth item. And we'll try the one on spawn as well if we've got space for a green.
Missing attack on objective B.
And see if we can build the build order so that goes underneath. Because we might get more value out of it there.
objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Misery made manifest.
The objective's online.
A taste of poison. Nothing remains.
Making everyone her test subject.
Lending a hand is within my reach. Fate is within my grasp. The Ramada
That's an objective secured.
manifest.
Moving up to objective A.
What is it now?
Ah.
Seconds until the objectives
I think I would have survived that if I had the other item and I still had the health. I got Mercy.
Surrender to my will. Now, to start anew.
Group up.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open. Oh, Soldier 76 is backing command.
Ow. Hey, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Right, they get around back.
Short my circuits. What is that melody? Looks like the win was out of reach this round. The score is 1-1. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Right, it's time to reduce their heal output. Do I also want to reduce their? No, we'll just get the heal output, and we'll get rid of some of these so that we can afford smart orbs.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Because we got the multi-ball. So we've got the armor to be able to place our phantasm orbs, and we've got cyber venom smart orbs to reduce their heals. It does mean we're very much not using heal orbs. Because if we use heal orbs, we don't get anything from them. Yeah, me too, you know, because it made things look different. I can understand why they wouldn't do it, because it feels like an orb is everywhere when in reality they're not that bad.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
But maybe that was causing some FPS issues, like with players as well.
The objective goes live in 10.
You cannot escape me. Effective.
I ate the phantasm as well. Hi.
The robot is in our possession.
Exerting force on the barricade.
My aim. A taste of poison.
Ah. Goddamn Zen.
Heroes never die.
Ow.
Surrender to my will. Viable progress.
Burning brighter than a supernova!
Heroes never die.
Yeah, I've played a bit of comp off stream and it's kind of like
30 seconds remaining.
the hero bans and stuff. I've really just not been enjoying it.
Reforming you. Don't let the enemy take the lead. Our time runs short. Surrender to my will.
Yeah.
It's overtime.
We've got even more reason to buy Vanadium Injection here, because every time we call, we're just gonna get a Transcendence on us, right?
Is
Hey, 0!
let's have a look at our MVPs.
Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream.
Up next, get ready for control. Now's the time.
So we got enough to slow their movement as well. Let's go Liquid Nitrogen. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, guys. Oh, I didn't even have Power Playbook. So yeah, we're on slow. Good orb map, good Phantasm map.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are
Yeah,
in
thank
the
you, I
zone.
appreciate it. Yeah, we've been sharing one. I think we got one up here as of now, which is the code for it I think is chicken 5
Only
kind
20
of.
seconds
I
remaining
changed.
before the action begins.
When did that change? It used to be chicken 5. Ah, fine.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Alright, let's go. Hey, our orbs are colourful.
Reforming you. Cannot escape me.
Bounty's been claimed.
Do not rely on my generosity. It is
Don't think
fleeting.
they like the slowing orbs. Oh.
Surrender to my will.
No, you haven't. Ooh.
A welcome improvement.
No, you are very wrong. I work in IT infrastructure.
Cannot escape me. Lending a hand.
Okay.
The score is 2-2.
Slowing orbs.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. It's time for the team.
Sure, why not? We're a hiking instructor. That'll work. Right. Could go chain deconstruction if we're going to get a chunk more ability power on this. I can sell the armor. So this adds up that I could get a 10k item, such as a super flexor and nano cola, or we could have 10 AP, we could have 45 AP with Champion's Kit as well. So 45 AP versus effectively 25 and 20, which would be 45. We also get the weapon power, but we don't get it all of the time with this. Yeah, I like this better. So now with that, our AP isn't that high. Cross Orbital would be very useful for our team, but
only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
see, the thing about Super Flexor is you can, for 10k, you can get the exact same effect by getting, if you get Nano Cola and then you get, I think it was this, or there was, I think there were a combination of 2 items that could get the same effect as Super Flexor for the same price that had the effects permanently. So it's only good as an item slot.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
My condition is improved.
The objective's live.
That will be all. What is it now? Misery made manifest.
That's an objective secured. They're pushing forward to objective A.
What the hell was that? Oh no, I didn't fade it. There we go.
Unbelievable play by Moira.
Your assistance is appreciated.
The objective is now active.
Present. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Cannot escape me.
Oh, we didn't fade it. There we go.
Surrender to my will.
Oh. What the hell is that?
And they take the round. Score 3-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
I want to know what that was. If it was Sigma's. Enemy... No, that's not it. No, so that must have been Zen's. Yeah, it's that then. Wow, crazy.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
So we're obviously getting Champions Kit here. And then it's a question of what do we want to pair with it? Extendrils is quite good. This is quite good.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
We can use Mark of the Kitsune. Gonna go with this.
The armory is about to close.
Tendrils.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Worst fade out of spawn ever.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Oh, if I primed deconstruction before I fired that, Genji would have just been shown why Phantasm is so good against Genji.
Surrender to my will.
Pass into the unknown.
Ooh.
Onward to the barricade.
Ah. My Moira style is, as I put in my last YouTube video, my Moira style is Moira the Honey Badger. I'm not scared of any threats. I feel like I can outplay everybody. We don't, but I just feel like we can.
Surrender to my will.
Wow, the rock's so quick. It'd be nice if they win this round, to be honest. We get another round.
This is it. Stay with the robot.
Stay sharp. We've almost got.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. A taste of
I thought the Genji was going to come up there because I was hearing footsteps.
stop the enemy immediately.
It's moving the wrong way.
I am optimal.
They don't win this.
I can't stop.
Moving with the robot.
Is inevitable.
You love to see it, folks.
Rock through shield is fast? That's nuts.
We've got a replay to watch.
I've got him, Moira.
Surrender to my
Yes,
will.
third person.
Got you in my sights.
Yeah, no Junkrat. We're okay. We can play that okay. I haven't really looked at Sigma stuff. Yeah, Moira needs to have excessive cash or she's awful. The thing is, cash is a balancing tool. You shouldn't look at what you've got compared to everybody else, because they should be reducing heroes that are performing well. Just reduce their cash. You don't have to change anything else about the hero. They don't become weaker against any other heroes. They don't become stronger. They just don't scale as quick. That's it. It's quite a good tool, actually. And Moira really suffered at the start of Stadium. And now she's actually really strong. Not the strongest, but she's really strong. It's unusual for Moira, actually. Right, so what we got here. There was something I swear I was going to test, but oh yeah, this thing. When kinetic grasp ends, for every 100 damage absorbed, gain 4 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. That's what I wanted to test, because that's nuts. Question is, can you like get the use of it?
Velocity? No. Potential.
No, I guess you have to take a huge amount of damage though. Like this really isn't that much. Oh, well, that's none, is it? Okay, maybe it's not that good. Aren't you tired? Yes, but I gotta start work in 45 minutes. And then I'm gonna sleep for about 2.5 hours, and then I'm gonna have a full day at work. So I gotta do some out of hours stuff at 4 AM. This is such a cool concept. That's such a cool concept. I mean, it's a bit weird though, isn't it? So is there a way that you can keep it like is there a way that you can move to keep it in front of you? That's a cool concept. I like that. That's the kind of thing they should have in Stadium. It's still going to block shots. Annoyingly, Moira shoots at the core of the body, so it will block Moira attacks. So yeah, that's cool. Whether it's useful or not, don't know, but experimental barrier has max health. Yeah, fine. Projectiles that pass through the barrier gain 300. So this was...
Nearly spent.
Does that include the little barrier? Yes, it does.
Actuating the barrier.
That is so funny. Oh, mercy, you're flying, huh? Oof. I mean, that damage, like, just look at it. That should be a one-shot kill. That's so funny. Splash damage. Huh? So you'd basically go for not save build. No. That's isn't that where the reset build button used to be? Fine, we delete. Delete. Right, power. So splash damage increased. Faster through that. You reduce its cooldown. I'm just looking at this. Wait. Where? Huh? When you use an ability. So if there's a Genji, does it just keep them there? So if I use another one. Oh, that's Sigma's. Sigma's such a cool like concept. How many can you get? Because imagine if you could like just build up loads of these and then you just run into the enemy team. I'm guessing you can only have 4. Imagine if you could get like 30 of them and then you're just like dun 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 dun, like you just crush everything. That would have been a more cool concept. If they're unlimited, they just keep stacking up. And they should, because that's not going to be that powerful. But then imagine you just jump into the enemy team. Oh, what was the other ones? So, we'd want that. We'd want to reduce the cooldown of it, obviously. We want the splash damage. Gain the ability to fly. Because you could do something like this. So you could set up your rocks. Doesn't work with a shield. So you'd have this, right? And now we can fly. And then, it's kind of awkward though. To then get the shield out and do that. Power. 1, 2, 3. I mean, probably just this, right? You just get this. Cause enemies to levitate in the air for 1 second. Really? So if you punch somebody, you get set up. What? Oh, it's got a cooldown. That's so funny.
Barrier initialized. Schitterend.
I wonder if they like lose air control.
Outslover.
There's something just so satisfying about that.
Terminal velocity.
He's probably really strong as well. Her legs went all long.
A fascinating trajectory.
Huh?
Experience gravity.
What if I like did something crazy, like oh, you can't, we can't punch. Wait.
The universe is singing to me.
Oh no, it's not gonna work. Yeah. I want to know if they lose air control, because if so, that's the fact that you can set up like shots. Wait.
A fascinating trajectory.
Oh, you can. What? It went through him.
Experience gravity.
Because yeah, you could get right up close to somebody and just like punch him into the air.
The barrier appears.
Oh, wrong one. Come back. Yes. Kind of.
Terminal velocity.
What's with the string? He broke. Bungee!
A fascinating trajectory.
Don't know, we just broke Roadhog with that. So you're just fighting him and then you just... The combo. Like an actual Sigma player could crush with that. When am I playing comp again? I have no idea.
Inevitable, as all things are.
Depends on if Blizzard have ruined this stadium. Which, so far, I'm thinking they have. Or at least they've made it worse.
Barrier initialized. Ik ben een uitslover.
That's a shame that it has that cooldown. And I know why it has that cooldown. Because otherwise you could do something like this. And then up again. And then up again. If it didn't have the cooldown, right? I reckon that'd be so much fun. Like,
Collapsing the barrier. Burning brighter than a super.
I reckon that'd be so much fun to play, like, in ranked. The combo. Like, no squishy surviving that. Like, you know, you get a Cassidy or something.
A theory emerges.
But also, if you... And that's with nothing, right? But also, if you got, like, this... For even more damage... Ooh. Oh, no.
Ik ben een uitslover.
You just set it up where they're like... Ah. How am I missing that? I mean, we've got no items right now. Okay, apparently the rock I can't aim. But so, in that sense, like, if you got ability power, we'll just buy whatever. Like, if we had these... Let's have a look on a tank. So, screw it, Zarya then. Right. Apparently I just can't hit the rock though. I didn't do that much though.
I'm not so sure. What awaits us beyond this plane? So there is method in this madness.
But that's with like max items, so yeah, maybe it's not that good.
Gravity kills. Lost to the cosmos.
Yeah, exactly. Like it, you can't compare this, but it's funny.
Double kill. Triple kill.
And so the stars align.
Yeah. What else have they changed in the patch notes? Let me have a read. Right, so Diva. During boosters, quickly. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Junkrat Queen decreased cooldown reduction. It's 50% down from 100. Don't care about the Ryan stuff. Zarya stuff. Each barrier can only grant a maximum of 45 energy regardless of barrier health. That's probably quite a big one. Increased over health based on barrier health. So they want to balance that out a bit. Okay, yeah, fine. Bob Jr., they decreased the duration to 10 seconds, down from 20. Ah, I loved playing that one. No, I can't be bothered to set up the source in OBS to like do all the browser stuff. That's a shame because I've been playing Ashe off stream because of the Bob builds. And they've halved the duration. I mean, it was crazy long, right? But I mean, I don't really play Ashe, no, but
Bob, do something.
Double kill.
it was 20 seconds, which was a lot.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just sort of scanning through some of these changes. May make a video on it, but I'm sure someone else has already.
Folks, the game is about to begin. These teams are bringing the competition.
I mean, this looks like a chain grass build with Junkrat Queen and Genji.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Might be able to also hit the Mercy, might be able to also hit the Zen. Chain Grasp seems... You could, then again, we can go Phantasm. So maybe Phantasm and Chain Grasp. The question is, which one do we want to start with? So I think I'll build those two powers.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
I think Chain Grasp to start with.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are ready.
Hey, thank you very much for the sub.
I'm going in.
Appreciate it. Prime sub.
It's only a
Only 20 seconds remain before the action.
You know what? I think I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna get the additional weapon power for once. Because there's no like Sword of 76. There's no Zarya. Maybe it would help against the Zen a little bit, but I don't really need armor. Like that much of it.
2, 1.
I get that perk for the health.
welcome improvement.
Sorry, not perk, item.
You cannot escape me.
I should have delayed the orb.
Your fate is in my grasp.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm restored. Big Stanger Lap.
The objective's live.
No, Chain Grasp failed me.
No opposition is insurmountable. A taste of poison.
Chain Grasp is bad? No, it's fantastic. It's proving to be pretty tricky for me to get good value out of it this time. I would have got way more out of Phantasm. Moira?
Bothersome. Big Stanger Lap.
Ah, did he hear the footsteps? Because the tire was going the other way. No, he heard him.
Evolution is a painful
Don't let the
path.
wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a catastrophic first round for us, but we have those sometimes.
Receive my aid.
I'm on fire.
And Zenyatta sends them all into the iris.
Be nourished, enhancing your vitals.
Freeze! Don't move.
Pass into the
Taste
iris.
of poison. Surrender to my will. Time for the reckoning. You can still be of use to me.
Heroes never die.
It's annoying that the Mei decided to just go into her block, even though the Genji was attacking me.
Now, to start anew. Your end is within my reach.
It was a hard fight.
Fire at will.
This round. Here's our score.
Right, so when they say Moira heal,
Condition.
I'm just going to say okay,
Competition this round.
and then we're just going to carry on playing how we are. I mean, obviously better, though.
Coming up. Let's push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
We get a lot of attack speed from there. This will give us a bit more heal power for the heal over times.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
This is our final job.
The armory is closing shortly.
Hi. Hey. Hey.
3, 2, 1. Capture
The thing is, we do heal. We heal a surprisingly high amount, and that's because of being active. There's not always damage to be done.
The objective goes live in 10. What a play by Soldier 76!
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure.
Oh no.
Let the push commence. Pain is inevitable. Eyes open now.
Whoa! I'm actually on fire!
I require assistance.
Chain grasp.
Ice cold play by me!
Surrender to my will.
And they win the round. Here's our score.
There you go.
To 1.
We just play better. That's all we need to do.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
Yeah, I'll trade Fade for anything that I can get out of them.
Next up, it's time for Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
So we're going to get Phantasm, and the question is what to pair with it. You know, I could... The money works out. Oh, no, it doesn't work out. This is 1,500, really? That's so expensive.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
So I have to get that, and then I have to get, like, this. Oh no, what if I don't get this? And... Where is it? It's survival.
Only 20 seconds remain.
Right,
before
I want to
the
buy
action
this,
begins.
and I want to buy this because we'll test this out. So we get 100 unrecoverable health. Oh no, it filled. Okay, no, it should be okay with the buy order.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Hi.
We'll give it a go, but because it fills it up, because I don't know. We'll see. The buy order says that I get the unrecoverable health underneath this
2,
over health.
1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Cellular makeup. I am optimized.
So if I take a little bit of damage, we might not be able to see it, but this is crazy to go this way against Junkrat.
It goes live in 10. The objective's open.
Easily made manifest.
Don't let the wings fool you. This ain't your pass a punch.
I couldn't tell because I couldn't focus to look at my health. No, I would have got the over health. Oh wait, do we get it on res as well?
They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Oh no. Moira? Question mark. We got to go for the phantasms. It's just it's tricky against their damage output.
Surrender to my will.
Pass into the iris.
No one said it. I was predicting it. Stay on point, team.
What is it now?
We're advancing to objective B. Junkrat sends the outfit back. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Heroes never die.
The objective's live.
Time for the reckoning.
Ah, the fade. If I get the fade off as well, I'd have a phantasm orb in there. I feel like we need to get some debuffs in there. Okay, this time they're going to type something Moira, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 1 healing. They're going to look at that and go, enemy team has 8k and 2k. We have 6k and 1k. That must mean...
Coming up next, the teams are going head to head in control.
That's the logic of a lot of people.
Time for the teams to gear up.
I wasn't a big fan of this. I mean, we used it a fair amount, but... We're experimenting, right? I wonder if the airborne flying heroes, right? Airborne heroes item would be any good against the Genji. It'd be good against the Mercy.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the
Probably
match
not
shapes
yet,
up.
but we'll get it anyway, just in case. What about armor? A lot of them have armor. But then that's all we get.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
As opposed to we could just get... I'm feeling a bit lazy.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yeah, I mean, I could have got wrist wraps, aftermarket firing pin,
3, 2,
and I would have probably got more damage.
capture the objective.
So we're not really built for this phantasm here.
I am optimized. A taste of poison.
We need anti-heal, I think.
Heroes never die.
Like, Mercy's up to 3.2k healing at the start of the round. We need the anti-heals.
No opposition is insurmountable. Misery made manifest.
Yeah, we definitely need anti-healing. Especially with Junkrat Queen involved. Zen's got Transcendence, right? So... No. Wow, it actually kind of broke. Gotta go this way because of Junkrat Queen ult.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh.
Heroes never die.
Nice. Just killed the Zen.
An unwelcome.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play. The round is in the bag. Here's our score. 2-2.
I mean, we had to get MVP there, right?
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
So, I can build into a kind of hybrid, like, multi-ball with Cyber Venom.
Pure class.
And then I can replace one of these, the armor or the shield one, after healing an ally. I think I keep this. So if I sell this, I could then get that. And then why not go for eliminations? So we're still pretty
These
glass
teams are
cannon.
giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Lending a hand.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. Now it shows orb.
Hanging there.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Yeah, I agree.
Not long now until
How the
teams
games?
lock in
Yeah, they're
for
not
the
too bad.
round.
I mean, it's a bit rough. I feel like it's worse now than it was, like last season.
Goodbye.
3, 2,
But I'm only going to get a proper test for that when we are up at higher ranks. And people have played the builds and know what they're doing.
the objective unlocks in 10 seconds. What a play by Soldier 76!
Let the push commence.
Oh, Soldier 76 is backing him up!
That sucks. It just tagged us and that moved, like, messed up all of our movement. Same there, it did the same thing.
Escape me.
Enemy over here.
Ambition despair. We have overtaken them.
Tactical visor activated.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Pushing the barricade. You will be renewed. A taste of poison.
Just a few more meters to win.
Surrender to my will. Unassailable prowess.
Pass into the iris.
If I got a fade off as well, would have hurt a bit more. I have work in 9 minutes. So we're going to be late. And then I have work again at like 8.
They've taken the robot. Irksome.
30 seconds remaining.
I got to do some out of hours stuff. So yeah. It's alright, we just be tired for a day. It's not
We
a
must stop
problem.
the enemy from advancing.
10 seconds remaining. Here's Mercy with a moment.
Tactical visor activated.
Score 3-2.
Well, this will be the last game,
Some
so
intense competition this round.
nah, not a work stream. Although technically it wouldn't take long, but I'm going to bed after I finish that work.
Time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Where to go from here? Got a nice amount of money left over. But it's not enough for liquid nitrogen. That would have been nice. Like, slowing them down messes up Junkrat. I think we may have to do that. What would we give up? Give up the aerial one and get it later?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
No, that's don't be silly. But that's kind of it. Like,
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
it's kind of all we can get for that. I'd have to sell this. Oh, pick what?
The armory is closing shortly.
Why not?
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match.
I should have sold the 6,000 item, replaced it with a 4, and then I could get a much better purple. But it's because they've changed the positions of them all. It's like,
I am up to
yeah.
You will be renewed. Your end is within my reach.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
That's much better.
That warms the bones.
Big Starlight.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Pain is inevitable. A meager sacrifice.
They're so slow.
Is within my reach.
May blocked my
Misery made manifest.
It's a perfect day for Junkrat's Maiden.
I'm completely blown up.
ow. I wish I bought the revive item now. But don't I deal more damage to Junkrat now because of the item that I bought?
To start anew.
Fire at will.
All bow down for the Junker Queen.
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Genji is cutting down that competition. Overtime.
Alright, take less. What does it do? What have I bought? 10% more damage to Genji. Oh, he's not going to be happy.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I see an enemy.
Wow, don't mess with the monk.
Your end is within my reach.
Mercy, you don't want to go this way. Gonna need that up. I was gonna say I was gonna need that 10%.
Evolution is a painful path.
Fine, rare heal orbs.
Enemy here.
Lending a hand. Reinforce over.
Enemy intensified.
Big Stanger left.
Enemies here.
Oh, wow.
Into the iris.
Zen is so tanky. Oh, because of Mercy. Might get another round. Or not. Oh, no, Transcendence.
Using your KO
Taste of poison. Time for the reckoning. Heroes never die.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
Zen's putting out big numbers, actually.
3 to 3.
And is also pretty damn rich.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
Okay, where to go from here?
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push? It's time for the teams to consult.
So I can go into full AP here. Because Chain Grasp falls off. It falls off a lot. So I can just go for that. Get Lumerico. Get this here. I have an 11,000 and a 10,000 that I can get. Which almost works out perfect. Extendrils could be useful, especially because I have Phantasm. Or there's Champion's Kit. So Superflex or Extendrils. This one. I normally go for something like that. The cooldown reduction's nice. AP's a bit low. And then I can max out damage or I can heal my team. Our AP's quite low, so I do like this. Cross Orbal's useful for my own survival, but...
We've got to get moving.
Ah. If I looked and saw it was this map, would I... No, actually, I think I would have still gone Destruction's Divide. It's going to help out with the little Chain Grasp I've got.
Down to this. Who has what it takes to win it all?
It's only a game.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's keep each other safe.
It's not better at everything.
The objective
It is
unlocks in
better, but
10
Superflex is a very nice item to have. Oh, no way. That was such a big chunk of health. From like that range. I need to prime deconstruction. Must remember.
I've dealt with cynics before. The enemy's pushing the robot. Your end is within my reach. Thank you.
They've lost the lead.
Give yourself. They're pushed further than us.
Did the Junkrat go in? Is that one of his perks that he gets, that he's part of the tire? If so, that's so cool.
To start
That's
with,
awesome.
you cannot escape me.
That's crazy. It feels like our damage is so low. They barely have any healing either.
60 seconds left.
Pure class. No position is insurmountable.
Hey, thank you very much for the prime sub.
Time for the reckoning!
Oh no. Thank God she didn't notice me.
Persistence is always rewarded.
Right. 3 orbs in quick succession would be fun.
10 seconds remaining.
That warms the bones.
Your end is within my
Overtime.
reach. Victory's ours if we stay with the robot. What is it now?
Fire in the hole!
Isn't gonna work in Transcendence, is it? Yeah. I said, I do think that introduction, Zen, Junkrat don't make this game better. Where's my... Right guys, I gotta go. I'm technically late for work.
Play of the game.
Right. Guys, take care. I gotta go like right now, so possibly see you tomorrow if I'm not too tired. Bye.